What's up,
Hello.
stream?
Hey everyone, we're going to be watching the state of play here in a second. I'm going to hit the restroom really quick before we get started. Mostly because
Nice.
I haven't had time to go to the restroom before this, so I'll be back in just a second.
Hey, stream, don't forget to drop a sub. Alright, I think I'll get out of here.
Yeah, Lacey decided to get the fuck out of here. I can't blame him. Anyways, how we all doing? How's it going, Daryl? Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck we're going to be seeing today because Sony's already talked about like how they weren't planning on like releasing too much. Here, give me 1 second. I got to turn on another light. Forgot about it. Sony's already kind of talked about how they're not really planning on releasing a whole lot in 2024. Like Helldivers was like their really big thing. So I don't know what the fuck is going to be broadcast here. I've been crushing dead scrub oak branches so they fit in a trash can. Oh, that sounds so fucking awful. Oaks, that's that hardwood shit. That sounds absolutely miserable. I unfortunately have been a little bit under the weather, but I'm coming around on it. Which is nice, but also gives me a chance to be able to do this. So we'll take it. Premiere will be beginning shortly. Hell yeah. Very curious to see what the hell's going to be going on. They live in the high desert, so they get so dry and crackly. It's mostly good. Oh, well, that's fine then. I can imagine there's a lot. We will. Sure. I really like. Part of me is okay with like E3 being dead because E3 sucked, but I really don't. I'm not a huge fan of this thing where like every company is doing like their own show and like their own thing, and there's all these like minor shit things spread over like 2 or 3 weeks. You got scrub oak in Ohio. You got trees in Ohio. In Ohio, you got anything but corn and meth in Ohio? Surprisingly, yes. No, we do have woods here. And we do have like a bunch of trees and stuff. So I've had to deal with this sort of thing before. I don't think we got scrub oak specifically though. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. There's a 60-second countdown. Neat. That's a weird framing. Feels like this is going a little bit quick for seconds, but maybe I'm just like crazy. Hey, what's up, Saint? How we doing? I like listen. I mean, obviously, like the thought is like Bloodborne, and maybe that's why they did shit with like Bloodborne cart. But like everyone knows it's a fool's errand to expect. If it happens, it'll be a nice surprise. But I'm not gonna hold out hope for it. Same with Silksong and everything else. We might see more indie stuff though, which would be nice. This is a little loud. I'm gonna turn this down just a little. That should go too crazy. Memes at Bloodborne remake versus Suicide Note. Yeah, true. I mean, that's every Sony presentation, though. What do you mean there was a countdown to the countdown? What the fuck is wrong with you? There's a countdown to a countdown to a countdown. They really don't have shit. They soak some Bloodborne before whatever happens the day the internet explodes. I mean, yeah, of course. Ah, well, we'll figure it out. We'll see what they got going. Hopefully we get something nice. I'd be down to be surprised. Imagine both it'd be over. It like there'd be like a nuclear explosion. Some sort of like terrible calamity would be happening somewhere else.
Hi everyone, I'm Asad Kizilbash, head of product at PlayStation Studios. And
I'm going to turn off the Arabic subtitles that are on for by default for some reason.
PlayStation Studios family, Firewalk. This team brings together some of the most talented developers in our
Kizilbash, yeah.
with an incredible pedigree in the online multiplayer space.
Oh boy, are we leading with all these live service games that they've been talking about?
They're revealing gameplay captured in-engine on PS5.
Oh fuck! Oh, this is the one live service game that didn't get fucking like strangled in the crib.
In the Concord Galaxy. Enjoy.
Damn, like, I'm so glad that like Sony was like, hey, we're working on like 10 live service games, and then like they're just actually were canceling almost all of them. This is like the one that made it. Wow. Job Intercept Blue Buddy, North Star Crew, Rexus North. Okay. I hate it when my facial stuff like makes me look like a fucking asshole.
Oh, jukebox.
Wasn't the plan.
It was a spontaneous, creative decision made after years of careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't.
I bet you're wondering how I ended
Almost
up in
dying
this
is the best way to learn
situation.
how not to die. Besides,
Yeah.
it worked, didn't it?
How much longer for the upload?
A few more minutes. Hey, start time. Try it with hot sauce. You'll like it. Trust me.
No. Do not trust him.
Oh, where's this coming from?
It's coming from you back on the ship saying, trust me, we're professionals. We'll stick to the plan. We can do this. And then, that. That was not the plan.
Technically, it was a plan.
This does
It wasn't
feel
the
very
same
knockoff Guardians of the Galaxy, yeah.
Leave with this blue
plan.
button.
Tamar, we will.
Like, is that supposed to be hair? Or is it spines? Can you customize how that looks at all? Is that supposed to be like a thing? Is he from a race that just happens to have like a dipshit looking faux hawk, like goatee combo? Oh no, the hot sauce. This is absolutely knockoff Guardians. This is crazy.
Slow them down a little for you. Meet at the rendezvous point.
Wait, what? Where's the rendezvous? I didn't catch that.
Copy that, Bill.
Damn.
Well played.
Oh, is this supposed to be Overwatch?
Fine.
Oh, I feel like this is supposed to be Overwatch. This is absolutely a hero shooter. Or is it like a Falloon?
How bad is it? You're still mad at me?
Overwatch of the Galaxy, oh no.
Got him.
Now, please note, this is the one that the executives decided not to cancel.
This is you.
So this means this is the best one of what they had.
I am developing a taste for destruction. Goodbye.
This is the profitable one. This is the one they're like, no, this one's gonna make money. The other one's nah.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
Oh my god, that's literally just Drax. Holy shit.
We're bringing this back with us. Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
Getting us to the rendezvous point.
Oh.
Perhaps we should have let go also.
One off. Do not dare.
But we were supposed to stick together.
If you
And
let
him
go,
would
I
never leave me.
swear I will.
Yeah, this is just Guardians of the Galaxy. Holy shit. This is I'm
I am glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
wow, this
Almost dying is
is
the best way to learn how not to die.
this is a lot.
I knew this was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
No, it just wasn't the one we started with.
These designs are also pretty fucking
Goods delivered,
not
send
great.
everyone their cut.
Ooh, yeah.
So do you like carry it around with you for emergency bland situations or whatever?
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about something like this.
Our next job is somewhere with less
We'll
scaffolding.
have no scaffolding. Zero scaffolding. I promise.
Yeah, this is well, you see, this is why I'm just convinced that there's not a whole lot going on.
You're firing
Because like why are you devoting this much time to like this? Actually, I heard that Guardians of the Galaxy game was like really good actually. I should probably get around to playing it eventually, but
First-person shooter set in the vibrant sci-fi universe.
5v5, oh, this is Overwatch.
In Concord, from the moment you log on, you are part of the crew of the North Star, a group of guns for hire known in our galaxy as Free Gunners. Free Gunners are those lucky
Oh,
enough to be
man.
free to roam the
Oh,
stars.
this looks like shit.
They take high-stake jobs on worlds across wild space, where they face other fiercely competitive Free Gunner crews. Here's the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
Man.
Free gunning. It's hard work, but it's our work, and we don't take it for granted. Being a free gunner means, well, you're free.
Wow.
Target. Yeah, you better
Oh my
run.
god, this is literally just Overwatch. Okay.
A chance to be someone.
Is one of his abilities hot sauce?
Need a second to fix myself.
I'm not gonna lie, if one of his abilities are hot sauce, I'm gonna actually kind of enjoy that.
Why not?
At what XVX would you wake?
You won't survive on your own.
Fuck it, give me 20v20. Give me massive action game. Give me like 200v200.
Endless rage!
Hey, Ventus. Hey, Vector. How we doing?
To do the job.
I'll clear the way.
Yeah, this is a lot.
Time to show them the big.
And when I say a lot, it's like not a good. Is that a? Okay. I thought they had like a little person character for a second, but I just realized the perspective on like the robot means that everyone else is short.
Face any enemy.
Yeah, these are like incredibly forgettable sci-fi designs. This is the most Guardians of the Galaxy slop I've ever seen.
We're the free gunner crew of the North Star.
Is this all the characters there are?
We're going to make our mark on this galaxy.
Like, because some of these are much more generic looking. Are you the only ones that get? Is this like Overwatch, but everyone else looks like a generic guy on the other team?
The crew is gathering. Would you like to join us for game night?
With Concord, we leaned on the strengths and background of our team to make a tight, well-balanced FPS that feels great to play. We focused a ton of our attention and our tech on building a strong gameplay foundation of tight core movement.
I don't know. This seems kind of
and expressive ability.
like some of these like guns and like the way this looks like it plays does not like appeal to me all that much.
The asymmetry of their characters makes every fight, every matchup feel really different.
God, I can't get over how like little everyone looks.
Possibility space of two different characters colliding. It's all about
I'm like,
creating
damn, he's shooting a fucking Lalafell over
That's
here.
what we can get out of the way and let players find their own magic. We also have abilities that are meant to have impact beyond direct combat. Deployable gear that can persist throughout a full game, so whether that's multiple rounds of a mode or multiple respawns across a match. There are healing pads, bullet blocking domes, explosive traps, lane blocking walls, all kinds of ways to support your team or disrupt.
This feels like a weird hybrid of Overwatch and Valorant,
depending on where and when it happens.
which is weird because Valorant is already like a hybrid of like Overwatch and like CS:GO.
Every character brings
Okay.
their own unique personality, skills.
Oh, give me the box head. Let me see the box head.
Every week, when you
Oh, go back! I want the box head.
welcomed with a new cinematic vignette that will give you a chance
Oh.
to see our characters off the job.
Oh,
They will
this
feature
is-
ongoing narrative arcs that grow
This
the characters'
sucks.
stories and relationships and unpack the broader Concord galaxy.
Oh,
Why are you
this.
kissing a tchotchke?
We're excited to share that we'll be hosting a pre-launch beta
Oh,
in
this
July,
is.
followed by Concord's global launch on August 20th.
Oh, this thing's dead on arrival. I'm sorry. It's. I'm sorry. This one ain't it, dog. Remember, this is the best one of those live service games. So the other ones must have been fucking rancid. Beta access for you and 4 friends. Christ. Wait, we're going back to this? What's going on? Okay. Okay, I thought I was gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, PC Ragnarok. Gotcha. Sure.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
This game is pretty good. I actually really enjoyed Ragnarok.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos?
War is coming. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads
Like,
to Ragnarok.
I mean, listen, people rag on like the Sony like first party like action game sort of thing or whatever, and like that's very true. They do kind of put out a lot of the same game, but this one was really nice. Ragnar is okay. Last one wasn't the conclusion? Oh, no, this is the conclusion. This is the conclusion. I don't know exactly what's going to be going on with the next one. And they're obviously going to make another God of War game, of course, but...
Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
I don't know, it's been a while since I played this. I'm trying to remember exactly how all the story beats lined up and if there was any, like, sequel teasing stuff. I know there was, that roguelike DLC that came out, which is neat, and had, like, some lore implications and stuff, but... What the fuck is this? Alright, this is an okay
Soldiers and
design.
officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food.
What the fuck is this? Omega Force? Wait, is this a Dynasty Warriors game?
Heaven's way of lamenting.
Wait, is this a fucking Dynasty Warriors game?
Men are powerless at the feet of the divine. But even so, someone must act.
Holy shit, is this fucking... Is Dynasty Warriors finally back? Yeah, no, it's been a really fucking long time since Dynasty Warriors. And even if this isn't Dynasty Warriors, this is basically Dynasty Warriors. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Good for the Dynasty Warriors fans.
Momo,
Oh my god.
I was dreaming. It wasn't a dream.
Oh, like, something about the way this looks is immediately turning me off.
The path of a stylist is never easy.
Wait, is this like a fashion game?
So, are you ready for it?
Yo, holy shit, is this a fashion game? Wait a second, I take it back. This is great. Oh, wait, no, it's okay. It's your powers are dresses. Gotcha. I thought this was like that one really crazy fashion game that they were kind of be coming out with. Why does this sound like Jump Up Superstar? Why does this track sound like fucking Mario Odyssey? Wait, I think I know why this is like giving me like weird vibes. Something about the visual style of this is reminding me of like it's screaming like high budget Pal World to me. Infinity Nikki. Okay, this is the fashion thing. Okay, wait a second. Damn, slay queen. Yeah, fucking Elden Ring at the end.
I have seen the miracles you so claim.
Tips work.
Until the towering shadows vanished into the mist.
What the fuck is this?
I pray for their grace.
What?
But all that came were inferior shades.
Sure.
Why do we have to bear the consequences of such power?
War.
I love Dark Souls at home. Holy shit!
Mortality.
Yo!
These essences
What the
shall
fuck?
not fall into your treacherous hands.
Wait, you can't show a design like that and just like drop it? What the fuck?
Emissaries, grand dust of forgotten miracles, rain fire from above.
I guess we're finally getting into the Elden Ring likes. I mean, like, even more than the Souls likes. Oh, that's an ulcerated tree spirit. I saw the way that thing moved and I knew.
Remember, no matter what happens, we did not betray this world.
Ballad of Antara. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Guidance. Oh, this is a VR2 game. Okay, so I don't care about this. I'm gonna go back and check out that fucking design. Because what the fuck do you mean? Oh, what the fuck?
War. Mortality.
Goddamn!
These
Goddamn!
essences shall not fall into your treacherous hands.
Alright, anyways, back to whatever the fuck VR2.
Gods that walk among us thirst.
Ooh, the frame rate was already not helping matter. Oh, that frame rate! Oh no! That you don't want your trailer to be like that. That's not good. I get it, it's a VR game, but like, oh, low frame rate in VR sucks real bad. I mean, this looks fine.
Thought I could be a hero. But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands.
Oh. What is this, Might and Magic? Skydance's Behemoth. Wow. Yeah, it's VR too. Yeah. Oh no, feet! Oh no, the steppies! Oh no! Oh god, is it more VR2? Holy shit. Oh, we're fucking cooked. Oh, this shit is cooked. Middle Heavens. Oh, this is actually Alien. I was about to make a joke about it being like, okay, so like pseudo aliens, whatever. No, it is actually aliens. That actually makes me way less like interested, honestly, because it's probably going to be bad because it's licensed. Which is fucked up. Which is a fucked up thing to think and say, but like, I mean, shit.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. I'm back on State of Play to introduce more exciting titles coming to PlayStation.
Please tell me you have more than
Highly
VR2
anticipated
games.
PvP shooter, playable soon on PS5.
Are you talking about Concord? Are we going back to Concord? Oh shit! Okay, Marvel, whatever. The Marvel Overwatch. I heard that shit was hot, actually. I don't know. I mean, I kind of miss Overwatch a little bit, and I don't actually want to play Overwatch because that shit's booty.
Destiny awaits.
Wait, Venom. Okay, Sam. Gotcha. Yeah, you want to goop all over him, don't you?
Stronger together.
Yeah, this looks pretty good, actually. I've heard this shit's got legs on it.
Who needs a power up? Free fire zone.
Embrace the chaos.
Insignificant attacks.
I don't know. I'll check this out. I'll be looking at this.
3, 2, 1, blast off!
Oh, does he have Venom Goo? Oh, Peter's got Venom Goo. Let's go. Yeah, from what I've heard from like a bunch of people who were playing it during like the beta, like this shit has like, this has got legs, and I'm like, I mean, I'm down. Oh, Marvel Rivals is the name, yeah.
Let's see how mankind has conquered space.
Oh, what are we doing here? What the fuck was that supposed to be? Oh, Scarlet Spider's PlayStation exclusive skin. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this one of those Chinese games that I refuse to believe is real until I actually have my hands on it? Because it definitely seems like one of those. Oh yeah. Well, this doesn't look as scripted as those usually are, so this seems alright so far. Well, yeah, it's like there's always these like these crazy looking Chinese games that are coming out, but then they always look so scripted and like there's all this other bullshit with it, and I'm like, I refuse to believe this is real until I have it in my hands and I'm playing it, and I'm like, wow, this feels like dog shit.
Hello, friends and fans. I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway.
Oh, is this like an Until Dawn sort of thing? Oh, this is the Until Dawn remake. Okay, gotcha. This is the actual remake. For some reason I forgot. Like, and I'm like, oh, what is this Until Dawn shit? I'm like, oh, it is Until Dawn. Isn't it already on PC? Sane? I could have sworn it was already on PC.
Let's make this one trip we will never forget.
Really, you can. It already exists, Beryl, because who are these people but the real monsters? Damn, not on PC. Crazy. I know a lot of the other ones that weren't like Until Dawn got on PC. Eddie and I played a lot of those on PC, or at least one or two of them. Yeah, I know they did a remake for this.
I don't want to make hasty decisions that get everyone killed. We should stay put right here until dawn.
Looks at Last of Us. Oh my god, I don't want to look at The Last of Us ever again. I'm sorry. Between like all this shit about Neil Druckmann and like just how insufferable it is about like the remakes and like how bad Last of Us 2 felt in my mouth. I never want to see Last of Us again. That TV show was pretty good though. Wait, what did it say? Yeah, coming to PC. Let's go. Sing God or Wish. Oh fuck! They're bringing out Path of Exile too. That's the level of shit we're dealing with here.
Ogum was once a peaceful land, but each day descends further.
Hey,
into madness.
I would play this game if it didn't have a fucking skill system that made me want to kill myself.
Besiege us. The very earth is being poisoned.
I mean, I'm always down to try a Diablo, like, if it, as long as, you know, I don't, like, look at the Diablo, like, and see the things in the Diablo, like, and make me want to die rather than interact with it. Oh, you get out here. Okay, I'm gonna Diablo all over you. Oh, this looks neat. Yeah, but show me a skill tree. Show me a skill tree that looks even close to normal.
I must be the one to face this nightmare.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
But I need not do it alone.
Oh, sick! Couch co-op. That's always fun. That's a very small arena for that sort of thing. Oh, and it's got crossplay. Neat. And cross progression. That's really cool, actually. I like that. Wow. Meaty. Early access late 2024. Neat. I didn't see a skill tree. I'm assuming it still makes me want to kill myself. So, therefore, I will probably not be checking out Path of Exile 2. Oh, fuck! Here it comes!
Sorry, I was just...
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, boy. Oh, here we go.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it?
Wrong with it?
Dangerous?
Maybe.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
I don't like this.
You shouldn't be here.
Wow. Yes, show me more of the combat of Silent Hill. That's what we care about. That's what I come to Silent Hill for, the combat.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Yeah, like no one, like, the point of Silent Hill is not the action. The action is ancillary.
No, please.
Hey, go check out the Silent Hill transmission coming like 5 minutes from now that I'm not going to be checking it out. The combat pyramid. Okay, yeah, here it is, immediately after. I'm not going to be doing
Capcom
that.
announced this next game last December, offering just a glimpse of what's in store.
Wait, is this Pragmata? No, this
Today, I am
isn't. No,
so
no, no, no,
excited
no, no,
to
no,
share
no.
the first full
no.
gameplay trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Okay, sick. We'll take a look at that. I don't really go there, but like, I mean, I'm always down to check out a trailer for Monster Hunter. That should go good.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can.
Ah, I like that design. That's a fun design.
Started.
These designs are neat.
You bet.
I don't like Mon Hunt. I just really haven't gotten, like, I keep bouncing off of it. I do want to try to get in at some point, but like I said, I'm probably going to wait until the new one. And then I'm going to do the same thing I always do, which is just try to get into the new one because it looks really cool. And like I hear so many good things about it. And then I play it for a little bit, and then I bounce off.
I've not heard this big before. One of them's got big spikes on its back.
I wonder what they're bringing forward from what was it? Sunrise, Daybreak, or fucking Wilds? I don't know. The last one.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
Because I know they added a ton of mobility. Yeah, so far the mount, yeah. The mount's nice. Looks like they're really upping the environmental effects for this one.
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
Yeah, show me that animation lock. Show me them animation locks. These look really good though. Oh, damn. Just right out there, huh? Yep, you got more of the fighting. Oh, bowgun. Oh, you can do bowgun shit on the mount? That seems neat. That seems quite powerful, actually.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Show my son. Which one? Wow. Neat. I'm sure that'll be very good for whoever goes there. I might check it out. And then bounce off. Mr. Zenogre. Ah, I see, I see. Oh. Oh! Wait! You get world save data transfers, but not what? But not like whatever? Sunbreak? Whatever the fuck the last one was called? That's odd. Oh, fuck! God, what's the name of this mascot character? Sunbreak? Shh. Okay. This was a really great pack-in game. I really enjoyed messing around with this in my PlayStation 5. All right, so what's the gimmick here? Is it just like a Well, I mean, if it's just another platform, that's fine. The other one was really good. Look at him fucking Fortnite dancing. Okay. Casino level in a platformer, please. Oh, Nathan Drake, Journey. Eco, Parappa. Oh my god. Is this for the PS Pro? Is this because they've announced the PS Pro? I'm just wondering what the timing of this is for. Okay, Shadow of the Colossus. Just like listing off whatever the fuck kind of reference stuff they've got. God. Have I made it? Am I a real Twitch streamer? Am I a real YouTuber now? This seems neat. Astrobot. Good for them. I'm glad they get to keep making these. Oh. September 6, 2024. That's neat.
visit PlayStation blog for more on the games you just saw.
Oh, is that it?
PlayStation.com for the latest.
Oh,
on
okay.
games
That was just
This global
nothing.
celebration
Gotcha.
runs through June 12th, with deals on PlayStation Store, great new content coming to PlayStation Plus, and much
I love
more.
how it's like they feel like they're obligated to release and to like drop a show during this, but like they just give you nothing. Yep, that's it. All right. Well, Dynasty Warriors Origin looked pretty all right, and Infinity Nikki was interesting, even though it reminded me of kind of like fucking whatever, like fucking. It reminded me of Power World, like just visually, like the way it moved. Well, that was basically nothing. God bless. Astrobot's pretty neat. I do like Astrobot. All right, window capture. You can go die. Oh, give me 1 second, and also I can take off that audio capture. Audio capture, you can also go die. Hooray! All right, now we're moving. Now we're gonna move over to we're gonna move over to Fallout. Move over to Fallout. I mean, I was kind of like I wasn't thinking there was going to be anything like really huge to this show unless there was like a big surprise or anything like that, and I don't think I got super shocked by anything that we saw. I mean, Dynasty Warriors look nice. It's nice that there's finally going to be another one of those after God knows how long. Astrobot looked pretty good. I like to see. It's always good to see more of wilds like Monster Hunter, even though that's not really my jam. But no big surprises, no big whatever. No Bloodborne. How could this have possibly happened? Oh no. But it is what it is. I am going to go ahead and change my title real quick. Fallout 3. Halo 2 Wastelands. Wastelands. Part, what is this, 9? Yeah, part 9. What the fuck have we been doing? What are we doing? Main quest. Wrapping up main quest. Okay. I'm assuming we're probably going to be getting to the end of the main quest because like we got pretty close last time. Let's see. Fallout 3. Get that changed. And let's get this fired up. It's game capture. Okay, that's so where it needs to be. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't say that was a particularly good show. But I feel like it was mostly that they felt like they were obligated to like make a show during this time frame because like even the specter of E3, its ghost lingers on, even though it's been like years since it was like relevant. But like I don't know, there was a couple things that would like looked interesting, which was almost more than I was expecting. So I mean, shit, I'll give it a pass. Still kind of whatever, and they shouldn't have such a huge gap in their fucking lineup. And also, what the fuck? You know what? Actually, I take it back. They did like fucking 15 minutes for Concord that early. Fuck them, actually.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have.
Oh fuck! No, we are actually finishing up the main quest today. This is the end of the main quest. We're launching right into the end of it. Okay, whoops! I forgot that this is all that there was. Hey guys, time to beat Fallout 3!
If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth.
I'm gonna actually make another announcement real quick. At Epic Streams. Okay.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
Well, they got the
You
gag.
don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back.
Fallout 3, but soon Fallout 3. Yeah, we got this and then Point Lookout. We got Broken Steel after this. We got Point Lookout. We've got... and then, unfortunately, we're going to wrap it up with Mothership Zeta. And then we're free. Then we're out. Oh, sort of. I found the Gek.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
They have... I don't have the Gek anymore. They took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. You have any other
Then we finally have what we need to prevent them from doing it. They're installing it. Then we must go at once. You didn't want me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus.
Nice.
I have it here. Take it.
Thank you.
If the
Oh.
Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
Oh, hey.
No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live
Hey.
situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Yeah, it'll still do everything that you possibly need.
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by. And
I really love how, like, dog shit its legs are.
in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided.
It's literally just like a steel girder.
The Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Hail.
Oh god,
Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride.
Really? Because I don't think I've done actually all that much.
Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor.
I don't need your armor. I can take some power armor, I
Sure
guess.
thing.
It's T45D. Fucking whatever. Of course I can. Need another minute or two. Yep, I'm over encumbered. Glad I did that. Well, shit. Don't need that, I guess. Oh, and that basically took me down to where I need to be anyways. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, I'm gonna pick up some stuff that I have over there.
Done right now. I have no time for chatting.
Yeah? What do you...
Oops. Alright. Don't need that. Nothing I want here? No. 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 No, none of this matters. I can get all this later.
Try not to break it.
Alright. I love how no one comments on the giant super mutant I've got here, but that's
Are
fine.
you ready now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up.
With the what?
Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields.
I'm sorry, the what?
So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the field
I love
is clear,
Bethesda main quests. They're so good.
facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out.
Wow. Can we... Okay, there we go. Wow. Can I move now? You know, let me... Like, I get this is a big moment, or, you know...
Look, if we make it to the purifier, we can chat then. Now's not exactly a good time.
Wow, look at it go. Oh, I like how like they clip the legs a little bit on the way out. Wow, we're doing it! The thrilling gameplay conclusion! Wow, look at him go. Got some holotags. Oh, that guy's dead. Thanks for the holotag, buddy. Enclave Hellfire. I love how they're like, oh, we can't get through the energy fields. And then I'm not able to get through the energy fields. Whoops. There we go. Ow. Now, the real question of this is, are you able to get any kills whatsoever before Liberty Prime does everything for you? The answer, probably not. Since these are legally U.S. government assets, yeah, you'd think. I mean, like, I'm assuming that, like, they've done their due diligence and, like, wiped IFF and reprogram stuff. But, like, shit. Oh, I should probably set this as my active quest. There's so many explosions I can't aim. You can't kill, but you can die. Oh, they got missile launchers. Ow. I love how we gotta go through this ridiculous, like, long route instead of just walking there. Alright. Son of a bitch. You know what? There we go. I really love how he showed up from the room where I exist to spawn guys. Damn, he's moving all of a sudden. Alright. Wow, video games. I love video games. Oh look, he's throwing a nuke like a football. Crazy. Did that even blow it up? I don't think it actually blew it up. Oh, ooh, you can see how he loaded out to get replaced with a different thing with a different skeleton. To become a cutscene instead of a thing. I can't walk past him yet. Wow, quest added, Project Impurity. Oh, in fact, the purity water supply or not, I can't do that. I don't have the item anymore. I should heal. There. We did it, everyone. Time to go into the gift shop. Okay, so what we're gonna do before we walk in, we're gonna turn on hardcore mode. Because Tale of Two Wastelands is like maybe like the best way to play these games, they added a thing where if you turn on hardcore mode, it re-enables the original ending of Fallout. Okay, give me 1 second. You know what? Do I have an Assault Rifle Plus? Why the fuck do I have an Assault Rifle Plus? Wait, what am I using the Perforator for? I want to use the Riot Shotgun. Fuck you, I'm clearing this room. Time to heal. Wow, I did it. I leveled up. Only bump repaired 100. What else do I want to bump? Okay, so what we're going to do is, before we walk in, settings, gameplay, hardcore mode on. Now I'm probably going to be over encumbered. Yep, that's fine.
You again.
Sarah, get out of the shot!
Say I'm surprised.
Sarah, no!
Hell bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing
Like
to
what?
stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Look, I don't want to fight you. Give it up, Autumn. You lost.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power.
What?
Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future.
Raven Rock is gone. Eden checked out. You got nothing left.
The American people are worth fighting for. The future must be secured. I won't let you stand in the way of that.
This isn't the way to do it. More fighting will just make things worse.
And what would you have me do? Let you have everything I've worked to build?
What do you mean you worked to build? We built this! You are literally not the person who built this!
And you?
Anyways.
takes care of that. By now, the Pride should... Let's... Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I love how like Lee shows up despite like having disappeared from the game world.
The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building.
What the fuck is this noise? Fox!
Now, or else the whole facility could
Fox, what the fuck?
You have something to say?
explode.
Oh no. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, oh.
It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber.
Oh no.
I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic. Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out.
Oh
Not
no.
exactly how...
Fox can start the purifier.
If that's how you want to do...
I want you to start the pirate purifier. The code is 216. Okay. Okay, wait a second. I need to check. I want to check this real quick because I was sure that turning hardcore mode on did this. Okay. Gotcha. I have to do it myself. I don't get the dialogue, but I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
This is the path.
There we go.
Well, that takes...
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? It's Dr. Lee. Something's wrong
Dr.
with
Lee,
the purifier.
it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the
Please,
control room.
answer.
We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode.
Oh no. At least we don't have the fucking Gatling laser noise.
Stanley, it has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber.
Oh no!
I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for...
I'll start it. Oh no, the door went up. $21.6. Enter. Wow, we did it! We beat Fallout 3, ladies and gentlemen. Time for the original ending. Oh my god. Did I not? Did I not do it, Lee? Because this would be really funny if I didn't do it.
And so
Anyways.
it was that the lone wanderer ventured
Oh,
forth
it's so
from
loud.
Earth
Oh,
101,
it's so loud.
intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child.
Why is that so loud?
The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place.
Turning it down a little
The
bit.
lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others.
Wow, I was so
Values
cool.
passed on from father to child. Selflessness, compassion, honor guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues.
Look at these fucking ending slides. Look at all these ending slides that don't even exist.
Purity. The child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved.
Wow, this writing is gonna kill me. Yeah, it's really bad, dude.
The story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend.
Did Todd write this himself?
The tale
God,
of
I hope
humanity
not.
will never come to a close.
He did approve
The
it, though.
struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Whoa. Oh, holy shit! Thank you, Liam Neeson. God, I was an ugly child. That's it. That's Fallout 3. Did it crash? Okay, there we go. Oh, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Oh well. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm actually gonna load. I'm gonna load this. It plays the original ending. So now we're gonna turn off hardcore mode. Yeah, whatever. We did it.
Well, that takes care.
Sure does.
Hello, is anyone there? It's
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room.
Please,
We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode.
Oh no.
To release the pressure, you're going to have to...
Oh, I'm gonna turn the game capture back up. I realized I forgot to do that.
To release the
There we
pressure,
go.
You're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celeb.
Fox. Start the purifier, Fox. You're 216.
Of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there.
Yes.
I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered
I still can't believe, like, so if you try to pull this shit in the original game, it's literally just like, no, I can't. It's your destiny. I'm not going to take that from you. I'm like, bitch! Do you actually hate me? What's going on here? Come on. Go. Fox, move. There. Good job, Fox. You did it. Save the world, buddy. Like, you physically have to shove him in there. He's just like, yeah, what's up? Hey. Lee, we did it. It's fine. Why'd you kick it? Why'd he kick it? Now you can do post-game content. Wow.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The Capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others.
Wow.
The values passed on from father to child.
It's still loud. I'm going to turn it back down again.
Compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
Wow. Like Fallout New Vegas. Oh no.
It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues, sacrifice.
Hey, Fox.
But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example.
Wow.
Instead, allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber.
I love how I love how they're like, yo, he's such a bitch for doing that.
When selected by the sinister president to be
a true hero.
Annihilation, the wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its
like, they're so bitter that people were mad about, like, oh, Fox can't do it, the robot can't do it.
Free and pure for any and all. The Capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved.
Fucking assholes.
So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Where dog meat? I don't think I actually ever got dog meat on this run. I could go find him, I guess. Anyways, hey Lazy, what's up? Anyways, we beat Fallout 3, everyone. Congratulations. Yay! They called me a bitch because I sent my immune to radiation guy into the radiation chamber. What fucking assholes? What the fuck is wrong with them? Grilled pork belly and skirt steak. Oh, that sounds delicious. I should make some soup here in a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yippee, Fallout 3. Yeah, time for the DLC. Time for the third DLC, Broken Steel, which allowed you to continue the game afterwards.
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up.
2 weeks later.
To the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has
This is what happens even if, like, you're the one who steps into the chamber and not, like, Sarah. So it really just proves that you are made of the real shit and she is bitch made. Where's Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
What's going on?
It's all right. You're safe now.
Okay, I get it. I am all right. I'm safe. We're in the Citadel.
Energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious.
Some sort of energy spike. Some kind. Who knows?
I've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
What about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now.
Wow.
We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
We did it! How long was I out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good
I
care.
really tried to smoke in the Pork Valley after giving it a press. Literally smoked the lawns, reaching 3 neighbors down. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a lot.
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action.
He's like, I need to stop this.
Must be
Yeah.
swept away. The Pride
Listen,
has
that
been
smoker's a
working to this
powerful,
end ever
powerful
since we took
tool.
the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment.
Aren't I already like a member of like Lion's Pride or whatever?
Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Wow.
Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe.
I should eventually get an actual smoker?
I'm
Oh.
sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details
Damn.
of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Yes, sir. Where is Sarah? Is she okay?
Right here. Unresponsive, but to see that you've
Okay. Outcast?
Outcast?
Okay, whatever. This is other stuff. Alright, gotta go. Aqua Pura. What is Aqua Pura? Aqua Pura is the water you got you did from this water tastes good. This water makes you feel strangely good.
We're all clear here.
That's because it's the water from the tidal basin. Aqua Pura, Marathon, or whatever. Good. Death from above. Scribe Rothschild. So ice water. His beard is immaculate. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's just ice water. Hey, where's Rothschild? Come here, you old bastard. Come here, you son of a bitch. You motherfucker. You bald-ass, stinky asshole.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again.
You sure bet I am.
Assume Lyons is
You bitch.
immediately throwing you to the wolves.
Why do you squeak like that?
You what's been going on while you've been resting?
I was hoping you could tell me more.
Yes. I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now.
Wow. While he does that, I'm gonna go grab a drink. The ice caps are melting. I wonder what Nestle's gonna start bottling them. Oh god, it'll happen. Sooner than later.
Their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate
I'm
any
back.
opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions?
No. Nope.
If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
How was Liberty Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy.
Wow. What's going on with the Purifier?
It was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the Purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge of the operation and is directly overseeing our efforts.
Wow. Alright, see ya.
Don't hurry back.
Damn, what the fuck? Bitch? What's his problem? Don't hurry back. Fuck you? Fuck you. Yeah, asshole? Alright, where's Tristan? Oh, he's all the way over here. Alright, time to do some walking. Fuck you. Where you at, ghouls? Oh, we got a Reavers. That's a problem. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh, well, I mean, you know, more than usual. No, at least he's not a D&D head. I am, though. But I'm pretty sure Beryl already knows that. Oh. I would assume so. Gotta hack my way all the way up the ass end of the map. Who the fuck is shooting at me? You really thought this was gonna be a good idea, dog? You really assumed that this you'd be able to pull this one off with a single shotgun. A shotgun you have to reload between every single shot was going to be able to take down a dude in power armor. You know any character builds that are fun? I played mostly in DRPGs from D&D 5e for a chance for a friend, so I want to give it a fair shake. Recent character that I'm been making is a Rune Knight fighter with multi-class with a Forge Cleric. And I think that's a pretty good one. I think that one's pretty neat. It's got a lot of good flavor. There's cool overlaps. The Rune Knight systems, the Rune Knight class is pretty fun. It's a neat look. A big ass fucking scorpion. I did it. I did the big murder. God, are we almost there yet? Oh, I forgot. Auto run. Sick. Oh, the Dunwich building. Dunwich building is great. We're gonna be back. We'll be back here later. Dunwich building is like one of the few cool, like really cool zones, independent of everything else in Fallout 3. Nah, that's getting low. Can I repair it with anything? I got this old sniper rifle. There we go. Son of a bitch. And I'm poisoned too. Delightful. Oh, a Deathclaw. Delightful. Oh, it's not a fucking albino rat scorpion. Oh, I'm fucked. I hate these things. Look at how much damage this is taking. Look at how little fucking damage this is taking. Look at how much damage his poison is doing. Oh, I'm probably dead. Okay, wait, no, I'm good. I got anti-venom, what am I? How rare are albinos in this game? Oh, those things are like... They'll start popping up more and more now that we've actually loaded into the end game. Which is really fucking annoying, but whatever. I'm gonna need more ammo. I'm gonna need to start specializing in energy weapons, because those have inherent, like, damage resistance stuff, but they just have a fuckload of health. Fallout 3 decides that the way they want to do this is, like, to make things hard in the post-game, is they're gonna add a bunch of enemies, like Super Mutant Overlords, Feral Ghoul Reavers. Oh, give me 1 second. Feral Ghoul Reavers and Albino Rad Scorpions that just do fuckloads of damage. Feral Ghoul Reavers, yep. They all used to be Feral. It's fucking weird. Hey, what's up, Paladin Tristan?
Hey, you're awake. Oh. Good to see you. We can use all the help we can get.
Being a couple of 10mm pistol rounds for some fucking reason. Nuka-Cola.
Everything's above board. Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Sure. Good to see you too. I'm here to help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
Yep. What do you mean to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay?
Oh.
Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now.
Okay.
It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
Oh, I didn't want to pick that there.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Damn.
The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about...
Wow, Liberty Prime is so cool and is doing all the work for this DLC. This should be easy. He's walking here. Oh my god, it's Liberty Prime. Wow, he did it. He's walking here. Wow, that robot's so cool. I love cutscenes.
Threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting.
Wow. They did it.
Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent.
Oh my god.
Should reach minimum safe distance immediately.
Oh my god. Oh no. Liberty Prime.
Catastrophic. System failure.
Oh my god.
Core shut down as per emergency initiative 2682209. I die so that democracy may live.
Thanks for giving me time
Find out
to
what
eat
the
my
hell
soup,
just
buddy.
happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened, and where it came from.
Okay. Poor Liberty Prime.
Good to see you.
All it wanted to do was murder everything.
As a preferable alternative to Kong.
You go, Liberty Prime. Alright. I keep forgetting that I can turn this on.
They say recent events have made the world seem like a better place. I hope all of you out there can smile and feel better knowing that it's true.
Wow. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to my health. I think that's like maybe the first death that wasn't like.
Give me some help with this one.
What is that guy doing? Just kept running in front of a minigun. The hell? First death in the DLC, goddamn. Oh, they're still going, huh? Good for them. Yep. There we go. There we go. Here we go. I think that person is out of tune. Oh no. I think it's that bad. She is supposedly playing on a Stradivarius. Right. There we go. It's kind of sad to just have one island. I mean, sure, but, you know. You know. Okay, let's see here. I should heal before I do anything. So lasers, yeah, I mean, it's good. They keep going. They keep doing it. Yeah, I tell you what, they just keep going. This is that part of the game where they're just like, hope you specialize in energy weapons, because otherwise you're not going to have any ammo picking up.
This is for all those people out there who take the time to help out those in need. Enjoy the music. You've earned.
Unfortunately, I have not yet put a whole lot of points in energy weapons. We will be doing that later, though. Or just mosquito bites too? I don't know. They're taking pretty big chunks out of my health. It's very unfortunate how many mosquito bites there are. Satellite uplink terminal. Update standing orders. Orders remained unchanged. Request new telemetry data. Download telemetry data to use your device. Data downloaded. Server uplink. Command override is unauthorized. I gotta get this back to Rothschild. Son of a bitch.
Hiding is futile.
Why are you saying that like I'm hiding? What part of this has been hiding so far? We did it! That's it, that's the end of the dungeon. Oh, Yago Eye time. Come here. There's still friggin' lasers. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But I am wearing, like, specially treated power armor. Why is it making me go all the way through the rock and car tunnel? Also, why is Fox not with me? Fox, what are you doing?
I had hoped.
Oh, how was the PlayStation thing? Anything to note? No, it was pretty nothing. Same as usual. There was some Monster Hunter stuff, which was pretty neat. There was like a new Dynasty Warrior game they got coming out, which is nice. There's a new Astrobot game. But it was pretty nothing. There was not a whole lot of stuff going on, which I kind of assumed that's what the case was going to be. Can't wait for Wilds. Yeah, it looks neat. I can't wait to pick it up, play it for like 2 hours, and bounce off of it like every other Monster Hunter game I've played. Hey, Rothschild.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation?
Yep.
I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
Sorry about the robot. There wasn't anything anyone could have done.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't change the fact that it sets us back.
Can't wait to be overly obsessive about it. Yeah. I'm happy for you, man.
And it removes the one significant military advantage we had over the Enclave.
Oh my god. Oh, that game, that shit, that bitch frozen. Oh, that bitch. Whoa, hey, my K-bips went. Damn. Give me 1 second here. Where are you? Where are you, system process? Does everything die? You don't worry about it. I gotta find a way to. Where the fuck is it? There it is. End task. You just gotta fire it back up again. It happens sometimes. I'm gonna get a drink quick while it's picking back up. I'll be right back. There we go. Oop. Not trip over that. Alright, let's see how much progress we lost. Shouldn't be too bad. Yep. That's fine. Hey, Rothschild. Sorry about the robot. I got some encrypted data from the relay station.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read. It would
Yep.
be good to salvage something from this mess.
Sure thing.
Thank you for bringing this.
Elder Lions wants to speak with you. Alright, that's fine. In the meantime, take a bunch of Aquapura, please. Gonna need to buy some shit here in a second.
Yeah? What do you...
Hey, Durga, let me see what you got. Alright. Anything in here of particular interest? Nope. Combat armor, some T-55. Maybe some cases. Motor. Nope. Well, gauge rounds. 55.6. Some armor piercing. 5mm. Look at that plasma rifle. Yeah, that's fine.
Break it.
Seems to be going alright. Yep. And my K-Bip's looking alright. Alright, let's go talk to the Lion, see what he wants.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Alright, back through here.
My head.
You would think that you could just have Lions be in the main room for that, but alright.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum.
Yep.
I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
Didn't know this would happen. No one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and I personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well.
It's true.
If we...
Gotta keep fighting. We can't back down.
Very true. He's requested...
Special assignment? Sure. Give me 1 second. I need to boost my energy weapons here when I get the level up. What do we got? No weaknesses. No, all special stats that are less than 5 are instantly increased to 5. Don't think I have anything that I care about that's below that point. Quantum chemist puppies, deep sleep, eye, Peter Wiz tag, chem resistant, action boy. Action boy's not bad. Cyborg, log, contract killer. Yeah, those are bad. Don't want that. Center mass isn't terrible. Sniper's pretty good. All AP cost by 10%. That's pretty decent. Finesse, fight the power. I'm gonna check this real quick. Okay, yeah, Charisma's the only thing below 5, so and I don't care about that. I fucking didn't realize that that was just gonna select it, and there was nothing I can't back out. Oh well. Guess I'm putting intelligence up a point.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieve. Unfortunately, based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Hey, what do you need?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory.
Cool.
But with everyone needed... So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to...
Olney Power Works? What's that?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war.
Neat.
Our scribes need... Get there.
Old Olney is a dangerous place. Anything I could have to help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt.
Alright. Scribe Valancourt.
Welcome.
Oh, Scribe Jameson. I have some dog tags.
It is...
Wait. All the tags? I found some. There we go. Take them all. Thank you for the bottle caps.
If there's anything I can do to help...
Valancourt, I believe, is in the lab.
Scribe Rothschild wanted those AMS tests done right away, so I went ahead and handled it.
Listen, I've got a question. Is it?
I'm listening.
The robot's gone.
Speak with Scribe Valancourt. Hey, what's up?
I'm still very, very...
Here, you can help me get an old Oni?
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws.
Oh. What is this thing?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab,
Sure.
Don't worry. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals, maybe, but not humans. Anyway,
Oh.
It doesn't have...
How does it work?
It overrides the Enclave signal, so as... And remember, it...
Alright.
As long as you're within... If you get too far away, well...
Alright, that's fine. And we're up and out. In the meantime, let's check out some of the stuff that's changed. So let's head over to the Jefferson Memorial. Well, that seems bad. Oh. Okay. Ooh, ammo. Must have tossed a ton of shit back over here.
Sir, permission to speak freely?
Protocols and bullshit. Speak as freely as you like, just speak quickly.
I don't think he's going to stop asking. I think he suspects something.
The man should be focused on fighting the Enclave. Or has he forgotten about them? So what if a few shipments of water go missing? Damn him.
Sir...
Don't worry. It's my ass that's on the line.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Has Lyons forgotten about the war with the Enclave?
Did Lyons give you a little congratulatory speech? Then you won't mind if I don't offer you one? Thanks to you and that little friend of yours cranking up the purifier, my life's become a living hell.
Wow.
But the heroes of the wasteland probably don't care about that.
Oh. I'm sorry, who are you? A hearty hello back at you, jerk. I'm sorry, who are you?
Excuse me, I'm Bigsley, and I'm just a tad stressed out. Perhaps you saw that little line outside my door?
Seems like you have your hands full.
Everyone was so excited about that purifier. Project Purity this and Project Purity that. But did anyone stop to ask, hey, what are we going to do with all that clean water? Well, guess who gets to fill in that tiny detail? It'd be one thing if I had support, but that little war with the Enclave has depleted much of the Brotherhood's resources. And to top it off, I have to be mommy to a bunch of lab coats.
Damn. Anything I can do to lend a hand?
Really? Well, yeah, there's plenty of things I need help with. But most of it's pushing papers and knocking sense into giant eggheads. A task for any acolyte, really. I'm sure I could put your experience and talents to far better use.
How can I help?
Well, I've got Rivet City water caravans needing help with some unusually organized bandits. Need someone to go investigate what that's all about. And then there's Megaton. They want more Aqua Pura. I just sent a shipment to them. Need someone to go visit Megaton and see what their problem is.
Yeah, what's the deal with Rivet City's caravans?
Don't get me started about Rivet City. They feel entitled to everything. Always whining about how they're our scientists and all that crap. Like they did us a favor. Thought the security deal we'd worked out with them would be a win-win. And my hope was they'd completely take over the water caravan escorts by now. But I got Officer LePelletier bitching about an organized bandit syndicate.
That's not good.
Guess they don't have the chops after all.
Alright, I'll see what they got.
Great.
Megaton's trying to con you out of more water?
I don't know what to think. I got lions breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a week's supply. A month's if they ration.
Damn.
Look.
See what I can do.
Really? Oh.
Seems like a lot of trouble giving away. Why don't you just sell the water?
Many of us keep asking that same question. The Brotherhood isn't a postal service. We have Lions is on some... But yeah, things are being done to offset the...
Now you got something set up. Don't worry, I won't tell your superiors.
Look. It's not that I don't trust you. I know you're trustworthy, but... You see, that's just it. Nothing immoral is going on, but...
You have something set up on the side?
If I did...
Yeah, well. Alright.
What the hell are we doing here, really? We have better things to do.
You're preaching to the choir. Long day.
I wish those scribes would leave us alone. They just get in the way.
So much to do, so much to do. So much to do, so much to do.
Wow. Look at it go. Anyway.
Evening.
I love how Lee's not even here. But yeah, if you go to each of the major settlements, they'll have like Dune stuff going on with like the new Aqua Purist sort of like whatever's going on over here. It's neat. It's cool to see like a world state change like that. I mean, it's still a little basic, but you know. Besides, I need supplies and other shit, so I'm going to be running to a couple different places. Need to start filling up on shit.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Alright, up and over here. Let's just drop off some stuff first. Do we have any spares of anything? Oh, carbine, and assault rifle. Combat knife. Bunch of shotgun shotguns, goddamn. Couple of these. The Gauss rifle prototype. Don't quite have the energy weapons for that yet. English stock sword, man opener, minigun multiplies, plasma rifle, pulse mine, sniper rifle, grabbing laser rifle. Okay. Let's get some stuff repaired. Gonna somehow repair the anti-material rifle with a combat shotgun, so that's neat. Blackhawk. I can repair that with the submachine gun. The light machine gun, what can I repair that with? Tons 22 SMG, that's good. The assault rifle, that's good, but I can also repair the shotgun with it if I want. So I'm going to do that. Alright. And we're going to dump some of this armor that I got. There we go. Yep, that'll work. Got that taken care of. Now it's time to go buy a buttload of ammo. Because I'm going to be needing it. A lot of these enemies are going to start being real big health sponges. Had a work call and I've been on hold for 15 minutes now. Oh, that's the fucking worst. Like, it's just long enough so you start, like, really getting relaxed with it, and you start thinking maybe you can do something else while you wait. Don't want to actually lock that. Don't want to do that. And it turns out, nope, you do not. You do not want to do that. Here we go. Hey, Moira.
Oh, hey! Kind of.
Let me see what you got. Any machine gun. P45 power armor. You could probably repair that. I think that's probably going to result in a profit. So I repaired the T45 with metal.
Huh.
And we're going to sell. Hey, we made money back on that. Let's see. I'm going to need some stim packs. But I'm also going to need some ammo. That'll be good. Sell a couple of combat shotguns. Actually, I'll keep these. I'll go sell the mines shit. Sell the tri-beam. Yeah. Alright. I think we should probably start doing Canterbury Common stuff, actually. Ah, yeah, just dropped my helmet. Shit. I should see about what's going on with this shit. Well, I'm here at least. But first I'm going to stop in at my house and do some ammo rejiggering. Holy Water pamphlet. Good people of Megaton, your salvation is at hand. We are the apostles of eternal light. To heal this wounded city, we are willing to provide any and all supplicants with cleansing holy water. Come to our monastery in Springville, and Brother Gerard will minister to your every need. We will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of light. That's, not quite what I was looking for, but alright. We break down some stuff. Some 308 for some JHP hand load. Break down some 50 meg for the match hand load. Delicious, delicious match hand load. Gonna break down 32 for some match. Gonna break down the 44 and load that. Break down the 10mm. Break down the 12 gauge round for some 40 buckshot. So one of the reasons why I'm doing this is because by going about it this way, I will be able to like the modifier you get on like the type of better ammo that you can make with this ends up in such a way where like you're gonna be doing like a hell of a lot more damage than like basically any kind of other stat point investment by just like removing your ammo around, which is really nice. I like that there's like stuff like that where like you can get player power through stuff like repair or whatever rather than necessarily going for like just raw stats and no point, which can feel kind of boring sometimes. Okay. Well, it seems like the holy water is going to be a problem. That's going to be coming over here, so.
Welcome to Megaton. Please.
The water she gave me, there's something...
Oh, shit.
Clear of the gate.
Just going to sit on his body like that?
What should I do? He asked for water, and I thought I was helping him, not killing him.
What happened?
I just gave him some water I picked up on the way through Springvale. It tasted pure, and it looks clean.
I'll look into it. Where'd you get the water?
I thought it would help him. It was supposed to be holy water. The man at the monastery in Springvale said it was blessed.
Ah,
He gave
shit.
me this pamphlet along with the water. Called himself Brother. They said I can't stay here. Not
Welcome
after something like that.
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, well, this is new. Ooh, there's a lot of radiation here. Oh, hey, Rosa.
Weary traveler.
Oh, shit.
To the monastery of the Apostles of the Eternal Light.
It is piss water.
But you must be parched from your... We must drink deep of the water of light, so that it may...
Hello.
Holy water added. Oh, that's a... Okay, yeah, it's like a fuckload of rents.
Cleanse your tongue of I can see the glint of Adam's light in your eyes.
Oh, these are fucking children of the atom shit.
So now we may speak. How may...
Also, the eternal light, is that just you?
No, ours is a modest order. But our ranks are growing slowly, as others hear our words, and are enlightened. As our luminescent mother says, where others walk only in the dying waste, we offer the path of eternal light. And to
Neat.
spread goodwill, we offer...
You know this water is full of radiation, right?
It's full of Adam's light, if that's what you mean. Brighter and warmer than any water I've ever seen before. Blessing of the holy water is overseen by Mother Curie III.
Mother
our
Curie
luminescent
III.
mother.
God damn it.
But her work keeps her busy within the monastery.
Need to enter the monastery.
I'm afraid it is not open. However,
You know, have to be irradiated?
yes, make your way to our tabernacle, pilgrim.
Where'd you get your
Our
water?
luminescent mother went to meditate outside of the city, and as she wandered in a trance, she was visited by Adam's angels of war. These angels brought her aqua pura, water so pure, so pristine.
Grabs him by his broom with the goatee. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a lot. It's very distracting.
Since that day, she has busied herself.
Oh,
consecrating
boy.
Adam's pure water.
Okay, so the Brotherhood fucked up and gave all the aqua pura to a crazy person. Your holy water is poisoned with radiation.
No, it's full of Adam's light. It's a tragedy that not everyone is prepared to Besides, we never force anyone to drink it. We simply...
Tell me about your order.
The Apostles of the Eternal Light were first introduced to the majesty of Adam's glow by the holy teachings of Confessor Cromwell. And we were content to stay in Cromwell's church until Adam gave a vision unto our luminous mother. She learned that
Wow.
Adam did not call for division, that sundering which drives us apart. Adam calls for enlightenment, the warmth which feeds us. For it is only through Adam's supreme and total enlightenment that we may attain salvation in eternal light.
I gotta go. Pray in our holy tabernacle. Got some whiskey. Mmm, delicious. Delicious, delicious radiation. Oh, I love being irradiated so much. Mmm, let me bathe in it. Okay, is that enough?
Welcome to our monastery.
There, I've gotten a little irradiated. Can I go in now?
Your light is strong.
Son of a bitch. Do 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 do. Yeah, boy, it do be going off, huh?
Welcome to our monastery.
I'm consumed with Adam's light. Let me in your monastery.
Oh, truly your light is second only to the sons of Adam.
Fucking asshole.
Children of the light, hear my words and feel Adam's warmth. For too long, our world
ghouls.
has been barren, and our people have become empty. Their hearts have become dry and cold, and thirst consumes the weak and the strong alike. But we can save them, for Adam's bounty has granted us the gifts of mercy and compassion.
Well.
Oh, my brethren, let us share with them the waters of light. Let them be fulfilled by Adam.
Let's fucking get all these fuckers radiation poisoned. Yeah. Yeah.
Live forever and walk with us in the grace of Adam's glow and never be empty again.
Okay, so they're like turn them all into ghouls. I see.
Oh my! I wasn't expecting a pilgrim to our shrine. We're hardly prepared for casual visitors, I'm afraid. You must.
Oh god.
Where are my manners?
I accidentally skipped that dialogue, but whatever, it's fine. It's a Bethesda dialogue.
What can I do for you, my dear?
Vanessa Mother, I need to speak with you about your holy water.
Yes. If you wanted some, I'm sure that Brother Gerard would have gladly given you a bottle or two. We don't charge for charity, you know.
You need to stop contaminating the purification. How do you make your holy water?
It was a gift from Adam. I was meditating right here in Springvale when 4 of his
Like Marie Curie, like Mary Curie, yeah, or Marie Curie.
Barrels of aqua pura and said I should share it with my people. They were
God, they just literally gave it to like the very first person who said they were from Megaton.
Adam's message.
It's fucked up.
I've been busy blessing this holy water and sharing it with the world.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, to offer enlightenment to all those who suffer, of course. No more, no less. Adam came to me with a vision. The starving, the ill, the weak, all being made whole and well by receiving the sacrament of Adam's glow. And so, with our holy water, we can make this vision a reality. When exposed to Adam's supreme glow, the ill are reborn in his glowing visage. Those reborn never hunger, never suffer, and never age.
Ghouls.
To know is Adam's glow, and they are happy.
Turning people into ghouls, that requires an amazing amount of radiation.
That's correct, it does. But we can work miracles with our holy water. Free of impurities, this aqua pura is perfect for carrying Adam's blessing. Sadly, only a small number of supplicants truly achieve eternal light. The rest must be satisfied.
Oh, she's talking about glowing ones.
End to their suffering.
You need to stop contaminating holy aqua pura.
Don't be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of destruction, rather than humanity's next step toward perfection. With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again.
Please, you're endangering innocent people who think your water is safe.
You judge what you do not understand.
What makes you sure you're so right anyways? Who are you to speak for Adam?
I suppose it's a fair question. Ever since I was a girl, I knew I was destined for something special. I always resisted the feeling, me, special. But one day I fell asleep during one of the confessor's sermons, and I had a dream. A dream of the prophet of Adam, ablaze with holy light. He told me of my destiny.
I love
of
cults.
My mission. The only being able to convince me I was wrong would be the prophet of Adam himself.
Is there some way I can convince you to stop?
We're doing holy work here, tending to...
I don't want to have to fight you.
You never need to fight, my dear.
I'm saving real quick.
Something you wish...
I am the prophet of Adam. Stop irradiating water.
May not... The prophet of...
Alright. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Dead loves cults. Write that down. Write that down. Boy, I love irradiating myself to convince somebody that I'm totally a cultist. Or that I'm the prophet of Adam, so they'll stop fucking poisoning water. Boy, I love doing this. I should probably just kill them, right? Like, I feel like I should probably just kill them. Because they're gonna, like, listen, they can smile all they want, but they're out there really hurting people. Yes, hello, human. How we doing? Okay, I am about as radiated as I can be without dying. My rad meter is flashing. Where the fuck is security? Adam's champion. And the son of Adam. Wow. Bring that off with Pura.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Yes, my child?
I am the prophet of Adam. Stop irradiating water.
Why, you are the prophet of Adam! I didn't recognize you until now. Your eyes are aglow. Your very skin radiates with Adam's heat. I didn't realize, my lord, now that you have revealed yourself to me, I see the errors of my ways. Forgive me, for I knew not what I was doing. We will spread your word without the use of holy water. We will return the aqua pura to...
I love how she, like, realizes that, like, she is stealing.
The worthy will seek us out, and
Oh,
finding us,
God.
they will find the message of Adam, drinking the waters of light in their souls. Yes!
Okay.
I hear now, Lord. I cannot bear to look upon your...
Okay, sick, neat, good job. Also, I'm pretty sure her hair glitched out as I was, like, loading away from that. Give me... Oh... Better.
My lord, I cannot bear to look upon your shining face. I am unworthy.
I have just chugged multiple bags of Radaway after this. Well, we did it. We got that figured. We got that shit figured out.
Walk in Adam's holy glow.
Report back to Bigsley. All right, let's check out the protecting the waterway. This game really likes you, making you experience deadly amounts of radiation. Boy, don't it.
Please, do you have any water?
I have some aqua pura.
You mean...
I insist.
If you're here looking for water, all the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, now if you'll excuse me.
That's why I'm here, actually. Bixby sent me.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Not sure how much you know. There's been an increase in attacks on the caravans.
Organized, gotcha.
I'm running out of resources, and I'm down to my greenest men.
You just help. What do you need?
Great. I need or rather,
You seem pretty certain this particular caravan will be attacked.
I'm pretty certain any caravan will. They could really use.
When I do find a ringleader, what then?
After protecting the caravan,
Alright, I'll do it.
They're...
See you later.
If you're looking for Davis and Lauren, they're already on their way north. If you're looking for Davis and Lauren,
they're already on their way north.
Follow the river
from Project Purity.
Maybe I should. Maybe if I'm looking for Davis and Lauren, I should follow the river north from Project Purity. I don't know, just a hunch. Ah, that's fucking Overlord. Pain in my goddamn ass. Fucking finally. Alright. Well, I can at least go get the Gatling laser from up there. That's gonna be worth a fuckload if nothing else. And use this to repair some stuff. Thank you, Jury Rigger. What the fuck is this dude hiding behind a wall for? I think I already took everything. Yeah, I already took everything out of here. Ooh, it's a Gatling Laser Plus. Hot damn, that's gonna be worth $1 billion. That's gonna be worth some fucking crazy amount of shit. You do be schmoovin'. Alright. That's Willem's Wharf right there. Or is it? No, it's not. It's in here. Boats and bait. Did that roach just kill itself? Well, alright. Painting. Probably ING. Agreeing. Perfect. Disengage the lock. Neat. I guess I'll take the pistol. There we go. What can be repaired with this? Combat shotgun and the anti-barrel. Neat. Alright. Back north. Yeah, I should probably switch to something a little bit more appropriate for these. Uh-oh. A lot of shit that guy had on him. Camel of the Waste perk. What the hell? Wow, water's better for me. Well, it's a shame that they died, but, you know, whatever. Oh, Enclave poster. Oh no, I don't feel bad about this.
I'm concerned about this area.
Yeah, I would be too. New meeting place. Oh, I can repair shit with that. And let's see, what do I need to repair? Not much. Yeah, let's repair the perforator. There we go. Alright, so... Wait, oh, I gotta read the note, I guess.
Hi, I'm Split Jack. I'm recording this because I figure half you idiots can't read for shit. But you best don't lay this tape around just anywhere. If you're listening to this, it's because one of my boys thinks I trust you. If he's wrong, you're dead. If he's right, then you're gonna be rich. Got us a plan, see? We hit the water mules with the Brotherhood busy fighting the Enclave.
Alright.
Soon they'll want to give up the whole delivery thing. Then, we offer our protection services. Wasteland's dangerous and all. We charge them steep. On top of it, we sell the water to whoever we want. If you want in, ride out with the next ambush. Stash the water where it's done, the regulars will show you where. And then get up to Grandma Sparkles. Grandma loves visitors and keeps her mouth shut. That, and she cooks a mean stew. So that's where we meet. Wilhelm's Wharf. It's on the river. Don't get lost.
Well.
Oh, and memorize the passphrase.
Oh, okay.
It's Mirelurk Stew. If you forget it, don't bother coming round. You'll get shot. No kidding. What are you looking at?
You know, this plan makes a lot less sense when the Chesapeake Bay is like completely purified. I say as I stand in the Chesapeake Bay and then I'm getting radiation poisoned. I don't know why. What's even the point? Hey, what's up, Splithead? Came from the job. You still hiring guns?
Huh.
Mirelurk Stew?
Okay, you're lucky. This is a real simple gang. Now find a seat. We're waiting for some of the boys to get...
Alright.
What is it?
So what's the scene? What's the score?
It's simple. And after Rivet City's, then we...
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give away pay to protect something given away for free.
I'm the boss of...
Time for someone else to take charge. You and me right now. Time to die.
You got a death wish?
Knives, pipes, boards, guns.
Great. Here's the combat knife. Use... Good...
Well, the companion's here, so that's not happening. Whoops. Yeah, well, I'm not crying. I'm not crying over spilt milk on this one. Riot shotgun will do next. Alright, back to Officer Lepellier.
Well, did you take...
Ah, he's dead.
Really? That's excellent.
What do you mean you'll make arrangements?
Yes, well, I don't really have anything I can give you at the moment.
Really?
I've simply, run out of... I'll send word to Bigsley. Now...
It's fucked up. That's real fucked up. Anyways, we're also going to check out Underworld. National Archive, Museum of Technology, History. Enemies? Where the fuck am I? The enemies? Where the fuck are the enemies?
Good to see you.
Ah, fellas. Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
I don't know, these don't seem like all that high-quality problem solvers. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Magma. How we doing? Fallout Tears of the Wingdom? No, that's 4. That's 4. It's the bad one. Light MG, expanded drums, focus optics, and I don't need any of that really. Give me some of this, and that's all I need. Let me sell some of my shit to you though.
Thanks.
There we go. All right. Alright. Seriously, where the fuck are the enemies? There they are, the motherfuckers. Have an interview tomorrow for a huge big boy job? Hell yeah, I hope it works out for you, man. I'm sure you're gonna nail it. Oh. Pharma. Alright, let's see. Kill Det. I mean, you know. That's just the usual. Talking making 6. Holy shit, that's a big boy job. God damn. Yo, I really hope you make that. Yo, that's gonna be crazy if you do. Holy shit. I'm pulling for you, buddy. Alright, I should heal myself real quick. Work? Jesus Christ, working from home too? Yo, you get that done, you got it made. Insurance agent. Ooh, I see, I see. Yeah, like I said, hopefully it works out for you, man. I got a good feeling about it for you. Let's see here. Underworld. The amazing Aquacura.
That rinsing out your ears each morning with Aquacura guarantees your hearing will come back. It's better than a fact. It's science. It's unbelievable. The amazing Aquacura cures all the common cool ailments. Guaranteed.
Go on! Tell us what it can do!
This just has rads in it. I had hopes, heard today that I'd hear back in 24 hours if I get another interview. Heard back in 5 hours. Hell yeah. Roofie. Are you telling me that's a roofie? Are you advertising this as a roofie?
Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the...
I really love how this is kind of like, this hairstyle reminds me of Todd Howard's hairstyle. I just think it's really funny that the con man sales ghoul is, looks just like the guy who designed the game. Anyways, anything different than regular Aquapura?
Why? Have you heard otherwise?
No, I mean, you know, change the name and do something to it.
I changed the name to help ghouls realize its amazing properties. And well, just between us, I've also added a few secret ingredients to enhance the flavor of the original. So it's not exactly the same, it's better.
Got a free sample I could try? How much you sell them for?
Many would pay 50, but for a limited time only.
40 caps?
No.
30.
Wrong.
20 caps.
Nope. It's in
10 caps.
Ding ding ding. We have a
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's right. For the low price of just 10 caps, you can walk away with your very own bottle of the amazing Aquacura.
Well, 10 caps. Give me some bottle of the amazing Aquacura.
And remember, come one, come all. I hope there's...
Hit-Boy analysis show that your Aquacura is irradiated. Interesting.
What? That doohickey on your wrist says the water's irradiated? That's a pretty fancy device if it can know something like that. But clearly it's,
Clearly up to something. There's no denying it. Tark, relax. I don't care. Take these morons for all they're worth. I'm just curious.
You're not fooling anyone. Everyone knows you're one of the good guys. But seriously, welcome back.
Yes.
Oh, all right. But if you
Hey, what's up, Eddie?
I've got some buddies with itching trigger fingers.
I tried to make
So I've
tortellini,
got this
but I
little
think I
operation
messed
taking
it up.
Aquapura
Oh
and
no!
replacing it with regular crap.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, she do be streaming. Okay. That looks fine. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a little gooey, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Tortellini. She's making tortellini. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'd eat that.
Okay, bye. I'll see you soon.
Bye, Eddie. Oh, poor thing.
So I've got this little operation taking Aquapura and replacing it with regular crap. It's not like it'll hurt us ghouls. The Aquapura I'm storing to sell back to humans later. You know, raiders, outcasts, etc. Guys the Brotherhood doesn't
yeah.
share with. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just trying to help. The Brotherhood needs me. My caps mean water for the wasteland. Just ask Bigsley at Project Purity.
Care to tell me where this water operation here is located? Curious, where'd you get all this Aquapura?
Really?
Not interested in making trouble. It's just curious where you got the water.
All right, but keep your mouth shut about it. The Brotherhood's happy just giving the stuff away, right? Well, they drove me out claiming ghouls don't need fresh water. Well, big surprise that when I offered to pay for it, next thing I knew, I was talking to Scribe Bigsley. Didn't really want to, but on principle, I wanted to prove that ghouls are worth the cost, so I paid him. Now I'm stuck selling this stuff. Whatever they put in it to kill the radiation also undoes the radiation damage to ghoul physiology. Thus, Aquapura becomes Aquacura.
Where is this bottle operation?
No. Now if you...
Oh.
Welcome back. What... Are you plagued by hellacious halitosis? Extreme epidermal exfoliation?
Well, alright, time to go talk to Bigsley. Oh, I wanted to do some shopping here first. Okay, Fox is still here.
Extreme epidermal exfoliation. It's something we
Hey, Greta.
or rather, we all had to face in the past. Now with the...
You're back.
What you got for sale? Nothing to worry about in weapons. Combat armor's fine. Let's see. We have 7 rounds, 44 Cat Magnum, Meg, some 12 gauge. Alright. Combat shotgun. Gatling laser. Riot shotgun. So that tri-beam. Let's see. There we go. Serious I threw up energy. Yeah, no, she does. She does have that. She tends to get a little insecure when it comes to her cooking, but no, she does fine. She just needs to be more confident.
Morning and evening. Or better yet, buy a 10-gallon barrel.
Alright. And from now, back to Scribe Bigsley. You read that twice? Yeah, I did. Listen, sometimes I get distracted and I forget what I've read and what I haven't. Streaming is a dangerous occupation. Sometimes you lose time.
What now? Something about a recent power outage. They blame us.
Those ungrateful Those sons of bitches. Yes?
Griffin's up to something way off here. What do you know about it?
Not that it's really any of your business, but we have an arrangement. I use the caps and Techie pays me to fund the other water.
You're out of touch. You're out of
I send
time.
my men with the water to the museum authority on the mall. Griffin sends the payment.
I'm
back
out of
to
my mind
men.
when you're not
So
around.
Far, so good. Lions wouldn't approve, but I don't really care anymore. I need the resources, and there's certainly...
That's fine. Stop the cult that was stealing Megaton's water.
Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days.
Yeah.
Guess I can start sending them water again. Here. It's not much.
Officer Lepeltier said you'd be rewarding me.
Yes, I received a message from her. It's here somewhere. The initiates just finished. I suppose the Brotherhood...
This poor guy.
Is...
Oh god. I'm taking this to the fucking outcasts. That's too much. There we go. I'll take these books. Hey, welcome back. How's your tortellini?
I even tried it yet because I'm scared.
Eddie, it's fine. It's just kind of goopy. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh god, why are people fighting over here? Oh.
It's a little spicy. I might have added too much spice. It's pretty good though.
Good, I'm glad.
Hi, Beryl. I see you.
There we go. Too spicy as a Filipino?
Too spicy for like a white people recipe.
I see.
I was kind of following a recipe. Well, this is my fault because I kind of did guess some of the proportions.
Yeah, it happens. I'm taking this and I'm selling it, and no one's gonna give me shit for using God mode to like drag stuff around. Not a single one of you motherfuckers is just gonna give me shit for this.
Oh, you're not streaming it on Discord.
Oh my god, I'm not? Oh fuck. Alright, well, I knew I was forgetting something. There we go.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Stuff to watch while I eat.
Hell yes. Alright. Ford Independence. I need stim packs, my man. Give me stim packs.
If it isn't our local...
Got some tech. Got a multi-class for you. Say stim packs. Recharger. I'll say 55.6. Got a Gatling laser. Say 50 meg. Plasma pistol. I'll take stim packs. Plasma rifle. Stim packs. Power armor. Stim packs. Power armor health. Power armor helmet. 55.6. Hellfire. Meg. 50 meg. Wonderful. I should have enough 50 meg for a while, for quite some time. I'm gonna head to Megaton, get that swapped around to hand loaded.
You need something?
No, I don't actually.
I'm so happy.
Yeah. Turned out all right. See?
Yeah. Although, I don't even know where I went wrong. Maybe I should have let it settle before I started panicking.
Yeah, maybe. It is what it is. Don't worry about it too much.
Are you winning, son?
I am, but unfortunately the game has decided now that we are officially in the post-game, because, you know, we beat the main campaign a little bit ago, that now they're going to bust out the bullshit enemies with 1 billion health, so I'm needing to manage my resources a little bit more than I normally would, which sucks.
I see. So you finished the game, technically?
We beat the original campaign. We're in the middle of the campaign that, like, the DLC that, like, made it change the ending, so that way you can continue to play after the end of the game. And then after that, we got 2 more DLCs, and then we're done with Fallout 3. Thank God. Thank fucking God.
It does taste good, Beryl.
Good.
So, this is now my own recipe.
Hell
8
yeah.
ounces of Parmesan cheese.
Yeah.
Definitely, hopefully not too much cheese.
He beat the campaign while he told the blank to blank himself.
President to...
Oh yeah, the president to kill himself. Yeah, I did tell the president to kill himself, and he did.
FBI man, I don't know this man.
All I'm saying
I'm
is
just
that
here enjoying my tortellini.
I just told the president to kill himself, and he was like, "Yeah, actually, I will do that. That is a smart idea, and is correct. Thank you."
Did he really?
Yeah, I did. It's great. He's also a robot. He was a computer. He was an AI, so that's why I could tell him to kill himself, because AI is stupid enough to listen to me when someone says to kill themselves.
Welcome back. Have you...
Anyways, here, take all the books I have. Thank you for this bottle caps. Goodbye.
When I think of AI in fiction, I'm reminded of Carol and Tuesday, and I get a little sad because they never did anything with that.
No, they really didn't. Disappointed.
It was like such an interesting plot line that they dropped.
And then just for nothing. They did it for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, discover the location, the Museum Authority building. Alright, that's 185 rounds of match, 50 meg. That should be enough to get me through most anything. By the way, hi Eddie.
Sorry if I didn't say hi. I'm just here eating my tortellini as fast as I can so I can play Minecraft.
Truly, she has become obsessed.
I gotta get it done
of
before we
enemies
phase
over
out of this game because we didn't even finish making Stardew Valley Cube before we moved on.
No. We can still do Stardew Valley. We just didn't do it instead of Minecraft because we were like, but we want to do Minecraft. Even you were like, we want to do Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, what if we get into another game that we obsess over more than Minecraft?
I don't know.
Like Roblox.
No.
Or like Fortnite.
No. Fortnite. I mean, listen, I'm more down with Fortnite than Roblox. Fortnite. We love Fortnite.
What if we all get into Creedy? My tortellini is good, thank you, human.
What? Critical Role or? I do not understand what the
critically
what the goal of
acclaimed
MMO
RPG.
You're right. That's exact. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh my god, the Ghoul Guard has the fucking guy's wig. Oh my god. We should all get into critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV. Wig. How do I look, babe? How does that wig look?
I like it.
Neat. This is what I look like normally. Maybe I do. Oh, I definitely need the wig, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Better.
Oh, nice wig.
Yeah, it's a really, really interesting shape for the hair to be.
This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around.
A lot of wigs.
When Bigsley's men arrive from Project Purity, pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Take the Aqua Pura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later, then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water. When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut. Oh, and leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it.
They've been touching the wigs. Can't believe they've been touching the wigs. It's fucked up. Gotta have a character tomorrow. I want to do something with like emotional stakes. You need a D&D head, human. Oh, and 14 news. I think Thancred just discovered he's a weeb. Also, kind of. Where he's like, actually, I'm a ninja. I'm basically a ninja, or like a rogue or whatever. Yeah, no, he does that. He do be doing that. Want to do something with emotional stakes? Depends on what you want to be doing. What kind of campaign we talking about here? Yeah, just take a character you like and tweak it a little bit. I mean, that's always like a pretty foolproof plan. I don't know, what kind of campaign is it? Do you have any idea of like what you like what kind of play is going to be happening, what the situation's going to be? D&D with communists? Ooh. Just make Carrie Disco Elysium. That'll go well.
Have you started playing D&D with Ray and everyone yet?
No, we're starting that like this June.
Oh, scheduled.
Yeah. Well, sort of. We're waiting to see what Hiramy's schedule is going to be like before we mark down it definitively, but we do have a date in mind. Harry. Yeah, no, I said Harry Disco Elysium.
That's right, it removes
Carrie.
as well as headaches. The amazing Aqua Pura.
I didn't pay enough attention to see if I caught what you said.
No, it's all good. Senior bottling operation, the jig is up.
My what now?
Not Aqua Pura.
My what now?
Sense, you'll have to buy it. Either you tell him or I tell him. Your call. Listen, I won't expose your lives, but only if you start selling real Aqua Pura.
I'm seriously gonna cut into my profits. After all, it's not like he was gonna be a piece of cake selling the Aqua Pura to raiders and slavers. They're a nasty bunch.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's true, Beryl.
Real deal. But I'll keep the amazing Aqua Pura powder.
You definitely said Carrie. Oh
Some bottle
no.
hope for the future.
I tried to say Harry. Alright.
Have you stopped combing your hair? Afraid of pulling out
Listen, every once in a while there's good writing in Fallout.
What's up, tourist?
Hey, Will. You have no new dialogue. Goodbye. Alright, quest shock value. Time to head to Old Oni.
I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Yeah, go for it. Also, there was like a state of play today. Nothing was there, basically. It was very, like...
What is state of play?
It's like PlayStation's big conference where they're like, hey, here's what we got coming out. Here's what's up. Here's what's planned. You know, that sort of thing. That's where we make our announcements. It was bad. It was bad. There was nothing there. And I kind of figured there was... Well, I mean, there was some stuff. Like, in terms of, like, you know, there were some trailers for some stuff. There was nothing big. No big surprises. No big announcements. Nothing with, like, real shock value. Oh. Somebody just shot a missile at me. That's bad. I should shoot back at them.
Human, are you playing right now? I'm
I
gonna
believe
bone
so.
meal the fuck out of my house.
But yeah, there were like a couple things that looked okay, but they opened with like a 15-minute thing of like an Overwatch clone, like an Overwatch like clone thing that
Another
looked like
one?
it was bad.
How many
Yeah.
Overwatch clones are there?
There's like at least there were 2 in that show. Again, if you
that's
want to, I was
really-
doing main story quests. Let's see. But yeah, there was the new one that like they were putting out, which looked like Guardians of the like this weird Guardians of the Galaxy clone mixed with whatever, and it looked bad. Looked really bad. And then there was the Marvel Rivals thing that was Overwatch, but what if it was like Marvel or whatever? And that one looks like it's got legs. Actually, that one looks pretty good. That one looks like it's got the sauce. You know,
The sauce.
the sauce.
Sauce.
This, you see, the best part about food metaphors is you don't even have to know what we're really talking about. You just be like, ooh, sauce, that sounds good. And you're right, it is.
Lazy's playing. Human, you don't have to hop on if you don't want to. I don't want to like burn you out or anything. I know we've been playing a lot. I kind of forgot Minecraft has a story thing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Lazy's listening to your stream, I'm assuming.
Oh my god. Is he?
Yeah, because he's in Minecraft saying the sauce.
The sauce. Oh my fucking god. Incredible.
Want to do work on my
Yeah.
tree farm and put some potatoes in the breeder farm. We don't have potatoes yet.
Oh, that's weird. Enclave field research
Human, I
terminal.
live your best life.
Live your best life.
We can always have more potatoes. You know what we can have less of, apparently, according to Saw?
Cows. Oh.
No, he's
Did he-
okay with the cows.
That's fucked up. You should be less okay with cows. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there was also like a new Dynasty Warriors game announced, which is like crazy because like there hasn't been like a new Dynasty Warriors game in like forever. Which like, you know, good for them, honestly. I don't go there, but I'm glad they're getting fed, you know? And there was also some stuff with like Monster Hunter, which will look pretty alright. But that was basically it. Fuck you, Deathclaw. Please fire the second shot, please. But yeah, that's basically all there was at it. It wasn't great.
Maybe it's because they keep firing video games people.
Yeah, maybe. It's definitely it's also because like there was this big push at Sony for like the guy who like is no longer in charge over there. Like he literally left the company after he made this decision. He's like, yeah, we're gonna start working on like 10 live service games. Like games that you're meant to be playing all the time forever. You're constantly meant to be going in and doing microtransactions in there, and like we got 10 of them in the pipeline. And eventually they went through and they started canceling all of them. Like they were all like really dog shit. And like the Overwatch thing that I was telling you that looks like really bad, that was like one of the few that are left. That means that was like the best one. Which means like holy shit, that's that ain't great, dog.
That's disappointing. But
It
at
is.
least there'll always be indie games.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, listen, there's a good indie infrastructure set up in place right now. That's the silver lining of this whole thing. What the hell? Oh, where's the beep? What's up with this beeping? Why do it be beeping?
Oh, I'm out of bone meal. It's okay, I
Oh,
have more
no.
bones.
The video game industry is
Can you
definitely
get
eating itself
me my
alive
more
due to capitalism. It's not even just that; it's also like really incompetent capitalism. Like everyone in charge of video game companies is kind of like really fucking incompetent at the moment. They've been doing like they're still doing the exact same things that they've always done forever, and like expecting that to constantly be making them more and more money. When they just had like a pandemic hit, like which gave them the best market for video games at all time, and they're like, yeah, this is gonna last forever, right? So everyone expanded and like really like bulked up their shit and started getting into like really huge like shit that they really had no business being a part of. And then there's like the fact of the matter of like AAA development has become like one of these things where it's like there is no earthly reason why games need to be this expensive anymore. Like the graphics, the amount of like money you're putting into the amount of improvement you're getting out is like so ridiculously skewed that like Spider-Man 1, like Marvel's Spider-Man
Business
1.
majors.
Yeah, no, business majors are fucking crazy. Okay, there we go. Like Spider-Man 1 cost like $100 million, and then Spider-Man 2 cost like $300 million. And like, if you asked, if you put a gun to my head and said like, where is there $2 million worth of difference in this game? I could not tell you. Like, yes, it looks maybe slightly better, but it's like not that huge a deal. Made me think about Dragon Dogma 2 when they realized they could just cook meat on a campfire and record it and get the same effect a 3D render would have. Yeah, that's the type of shit where I'm like, that's the type of shit where I look at it and I'm like, wow, the Japanese game industry is absolutely going to survive this crash and no one else is. Because they get it. They understand, like, where their priorities should be.
Japanese. Video game.
Yeah, no, that shit is great. And, like, you see them scaling back production and being like, no, we don't need to make it look better than this here. And you see a lot more, like, assets being reused instead of making new shit, instead of having to reinvent the wheel every time with Japanese developers. And, like, those are all super important to keep costs down in this state of the game. Very important.
Hey, Bread.
Hey, Bread. They had their cutscene. Yeah, and they also got to eat the food. So, like, they're really just winning. It cannot be overstated how much they are winning.
I love when things use real life footage.
Oh, it's so good. Like FMVs and shit.
Mixed media is my favorite.
Yeah, I know it is. Duck and cover. Oh, he dug this tunnel with a spoon. With the big spoon. Well, prototype medic power armor. Am I over encumbered now? Damn it.
Give this woman a copy of Command and Conquer. Who?
Yeah.
Who?
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 Eddie? I don't think Eddie would be a big Command and Conquer person. But I've been wrong before.
I wouldn't know until I tried.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking out so much of this grass that I think I've accidentally, as a result or consequence, have gotten so much wheat seeds out of this than we would ever need.
Mm-hmm. There was a great chiptune composer back in the day by Ted Follin. I'm not super familiar with their work. Do you have anything that they worked on? Oh. Yeah, you weren't kidding, big guy. Yeah, I like the prototype medic power armor. It is not good compared to the winterized 51, T51. There we go. They did the NES Pictionary and Silver Surfer and Clock. Wow, wait a second. Those are like actually like really good. Command and Conquer for me is the most prominent example of a game with FMVs. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, Command and Conquer has like a bit, like all of its in between the mission cutscenes are all FMVs. Like they get an actor, they sit an actor down. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I love At Dead of Night. I did fan art of that game.
More recently started
it's
making
on my
FMV
website.
games. I see. So he made Tim Fallen was the guy who made Dead of Night. It's really neat.
That was the first game I thought of when I thought of FMV. So such a neat looking game.
But yeah, Command and Conquer, like every single one of their like in between like mission cutscenes is like an FMV. Like you're getting like your briefing from a commander, or like somebody's calling you on the phone to talk shit at you or whatever. It's really neat.
Neato.
Burrito. After we started music, we went into producing commercials and stuff, and from that went into FMV games. Makes sense. Prototype power armor manual. Security clearance G required. Medic armor hereafter is destined to protect the soldier in the field. Automated medic. Prototype utilizes medics delivery system. The production of units will include stim packs and other injectables. So even a shot should be able to use it without reading this manual. Therefore, onboard computer system with verbal feedback response system has been installed. Soldier in the field puts on the armor does the rest. Automatically senses the limb condition of the soldier. Only applies medics only if needed. Contract defense extended. The onboard computer system will be enhanced to provide command level data to field officers. Special self-destruct will deliver a lethal injection to deserters until the contract is extended. These systems remain offline. Christ. Horrific. Ooh, she hum.
There's too much grass.
I'm very sorry about your grass.
Like I like a few grass, but there's so much grass.
So much grass. Oh shit. Living his best life, jumping from interest to interest. Yeah, good for him. It's always neat to see like somebody like really like get known in one field and then take off in another as well.
Goals.
Drop some of his one-bit music on the Good Tunes channel if you're curious later. Yeah, I'll check that out. I always really like listening. I really like listening to like the old some of the some older chiptunes just to see like get a sense of like history of the genre, I guess. Man, I really wish Old Oni, like, this part of the game, like, the way the scaling works in these games is, like, really fucked up, because you always feel, like, really weak at this part of the game, despite the fact that you should be feeling incredibly strong. Like, this is the end part of the game where you should be, like, being able to tear through stuff, and, like, you should feel powerful, but because of the way the scaling works and the way the enemies get added in this, the DLC, it's just, you always feel like you're, like, not doing nearly as much as you were doing earlier in the game. There we go. And there's something right behind this door.
Oh.
As a warlock, I'm going to make a pact with the specter of communism. You know what? That makes sense. You should commune with the great old one, Karl Marx. The specter of economic uncertainty. You use the market forces to manipulate the fabric of reality around you. Oh shit, mini nukes. Delightful. Neat. Not what I was looking for, but neat. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You see, once you get a concept, it's very easy to like riff on an idea. It's just that initial idea sometimes takes a little bit of time to get up to par. Okay, we've been through here. I can tell because of the bodies. Power work should be just through over here. Wonder glue. Oh fuck! All right, they can use doors, I guess.
This is pretty good progress.
Hey, good job.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else is down here, I guess. Oh, that's it? Alright. Yep. Oh, okay, and that's what it happens if you fall down the hole. Super stim pack, bring it down steady, some syringes. Alright. The power works. Should have just taken the thing when I fell in the hole. What the? Oh, hi.
How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
No, great, ghouls. I hate ghouls. I'm looking for the oldie power works. You know what that is?
Oh, yeah, sure. Only there's a few Deathclaws down here that might have other ideas.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not afraid of Deathclaws. If there's so many Deathclaws around, how'd you survive?
We ran faster than the others, that's how.
Ah.
Nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting...
Alright, we'll see you, dog. Well, alright, good for them. Alright. Tesla coils should be around here somewhere.
I put down the bone meal. I get rid of the grass, so I only have flowers. I put down the bone meal. I get rid of the grass, so I only have flowers.
She be making that progress, slowly but surely.
I'm gonna like add in the grass later. I want to make as many flowers as possible.
Dunbar's note. You're reading this because you might be able to help. Think about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but we found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home. Old Oni. No one ever goes there. No one would ever think to look for us there. There's tons of space under the town. So we're looking for a few strong backs to help knock down some walls, clear out some space underground, and help things get up and running. Well, didn't end so hot. Didn't go well. Bad times. Bad times in Old Oni. Uh-oh. Banders. Psycho, that's not terrible. And tabs. You gotta stop yelling, Fox. You're gonna scare me. Some stim packs. Power Fist is not terrible. Alright. Power Works. Where the fuck are the Power Works? Gotta be here somewhere.
They're working.
They do be working.
Oh. So you said you're done with the main thing?
The base game. Kind of. This DLC is sort of like an epilogue to the main story.
Oh, crap.
So
I have too much stuff in my...
So yeah, but we finished the game. We finished the part of the game that came with the disc when the game first came out. This is technically stuff that got added on later.
So who turned off the air purifier?
Turned off the air purifier? You mean who turned on the water purifier that everyone wanted to turn on? Well, we turned it on.
Oh.
But what happened was, we blew up. I told the president to kill himself, and he's like, "You're right." And then he blew up all of the U.S. government with him, because he's like, "Oh, that's I don't have high enough explosive to disarm that." Whoops. So yeah, he blew up the U.S. government. Then I went home, and then they're like, "Wow, well, at least they don't have the thing they need to turn on the purifier." And I'm like, whoops." And then they're like, "Shit. Well, I guess we got to go fight them now." And then they activated a giant robot, and then we fought our way to who started throwing around nuclear bombs like they were footballs, with like eye lasers and shit. And then we fought our way to the purifier that everyone wanted to turn on. Through a bunch of energy blockades that they have that apparently they had set up, like force fields and shit. And the robot busted through that because the robot's very cool and awesome. Then we get inside, and then Autumn's like, "I want to turn on this purifier so bad. You'll never stop me from turning on this water purifier." And then I'm like, "No, I'm gonna stop you from turning on the water purifier so I can turn on the water purifier." And then he's like, "No, I'll never let it happen." And then we fought and killed each other. And then it turns out that they had sabotaged the water purifier. So that way, there was a bunch of lethal radiation in the middle of the central chamber, which, why is there radiation there? And also it was going to explode if someone didn't turn it on immediately. So
Yay.
gotta go. So then you and another, like the NPC lady, looked at each other and was like, one of us is gonna have to kill ourselves to like go, turn it on so it doesn't blow up. And then I went, and then like you're basically given the option to go and like nose goes.
Yeah.
But you don't, because if you do, you're a bastard. Because I had a guy with me, this guy, who is my big friend. He is big and my friend, and he is immune to radiation. So I just told him to go do it. And then the game said I'm a fucking coward bitch for not doing it myself. He's like, and they sent in a true hero to go do it, despite the fact that he didn't learn what sacrifice meant. And I'm like, bitch? And then I woke up 2 weeks later. And now I'm fighting the rest of the Enclave, who are still very mad that we turned on the water purifier that they wanted to turn on. And that's Fallout 3 story so far.
You weren't even the real hero. You were just the guy that was with you.
Well, yeah. The game is like, well, you know what? At least he was there to let a real hero do it because I didn't do it myself. And I'm like, but what? And like, you were supposed to kill yourself so you could be like Jesus.
Ah.
And give
okay.
and give that, which is it's so bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Oh, so you don't like it?
No, it's no. The game's plot is bad. I like playing the game. Playing the game is fine. In fact, I think playing the game is pretty fun.
Right.
But I think the story is like very fucking bad, like inexcusably bad, honestly.
Which Fallout game do you not like to play? Like, I don't care about the plot, like to play.
4 and 76.
76.
Yeah.
And 4. Isn't 4 next?
No, New Vegas is next, and that's the best one.
Oh. Oh, so you're gonna go from the best one to your least favorite to play?
It's going to be a dark turn. It's going to be a very sad day. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it at all.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Tactics? No, I'm not playing Tactics. That shit's... Not only is that shit, like, incredibly bad, it's also non-canon, and no one cares about it. No,
Hi, Thomas.
I have not met a single solitary human being who's given a shit about Tactics. The music in 4 is alright, but I won't be able to play it because of copyright. And also, I think that the music in 4 is, like, a little too, like, on the nose about, like, you know, nuclear stuff or whatever. Like, the music in this game, in, like, 3 and New Vegas are very much, like, just what people would normally listen to during that time, whereas, like, every single, like, song in Fallout 4 is, like, oh, Atom Bomb Baby, or, like, oh, I got uranium fever, or whatever. And I'm like, no, it's not the point. It's not the point of the... Oh, I can't believe that fucking killed me. Uranium Fever and Crawl to the Fallout, those were real songs, yes. Oh, I have them all the way back here. Fantastic. Well... Uranium Fever is gone and got me down. They did not make them for Fallout. There's a couple songs that were made specifically for Fallout New Vegas, which were actually performed. Like, a lot of them were actually performed by the game's, like, lead designer, Josh Sawyer. There's, like, a couple of tracks on, like, the original soundtrack that are, like, really good. One of my personal favorites is God, what is the name of the song? Give me 1 second. I know I've got it on my Spotify playlist. Let me fire up Spotify really quick. Oh, with a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going out to stake me some government land. Yep.
I love watching Human help me out in the field while she's wearing a maid dress.
One of my personal favorites is the song "Streets of New Reno," which is sung by Josh Sawyer and, like, performed by Nathaniel Chapman. Like, the instrumentals are performed by Nathaniel Chapman, who's, like, one of the music guys. Really good. It's good shit. You're saying Josh Sawyer's the Toby Fox of Todd Howards? Yes. He's very cool. He's very cool, and I follow him on Twitter, and he's really into bikes. He's like a really big bike guy.
Oh. Like motorcycles or like bicycles?
Like bicycles.
I like that.
He's also very funny. He's like a cool guy. Yeah, we should also be making fucking progress, but that's not stopped us yet. Oh, no, not quite, not quite. Oh shit, don't want to drop all the way down there yet. Yeah, very cool guy. Very cool game, very cool development cycle. Also go check out Pentiment, which is Josh Sawyer's most recent game out. Pentiment's really fucking cool.
What's it about?
Basically, it's this period piece game where you're in like the I want to say the mid 14th or 13th century, and you're like a painter who's been working on his masterwork at a local monastery up in the I think it's like the like what a region that would eventually become Germany. And there's like a murder at the place that you're working at the monastery where you're working. And you're kind of tapped to like try to help solve it. And it's really cool. It's all like a period piece, and like the game's art style is like one of those like old school like that like how art looked back in those days. Like let me see if I can't find an example of it real quick.
Not to interrupt, but real quick, how are you feeling? Aren't you still sick?
I'm feeling a lot better, and my temperature is down to like 90. I'm like at 99 even. So I'm basically back. I had a little bit of a nappy nap earlier, but here's like a thing of how the game looks. Let me see if I can't link to the image. The image link. I didn't know you were sick, but I'm glad to hear you feeling better. Yeah, I've had a fever for the last couple of days. So there's that link in the chat.
Yeah.
And I'll just link it direct to you, Eddie.
I was surprised that you were streaming because you're sick.
Nah, I wanted to do something. I was kind of like I was itching to do anything. It's been the last couple of days been kind of boring.
Oh, wait. Have you showed me the game?
I think maybe.
It looks kind of familiar.
But yeah, and like there's even to the point where like say like the dialogue in this game is like
Yes.
it's all like handwritten. So like here's like another
Yes,
example.
you have shown me that game. Yes, you have.
Okay. I'm gonna show it to them. So like the dialogue in this game is like basically depending on like what like the main character thinks of like the like whoever's speaking, what he thinks of their education level or like what faction they're associated with, he will change the typeface of their dialogue to match what he perceives to be their level of like education or like if they're associated with the church or not. It's really cool. There's so many like cool little like nods to shit in that. Delightful game. There we go. Hate old Oni. All my homies say hate old Oni. What's in the box?
Boxes.
Scope
Just
44
more boxes.
Magnum. There's something. There was some kind of last stand going on down here. There you go, Fox. Need you to move.
My feeling when I disable the shaders by hitting K just so I could work at night.
They used to capitalize anything that was divine, so if you could see their dialogue as they spoke, you'd be able to tell what they believe. You could root out so much heresy that way. Well, it's specifically like what Andreas, like the main character, like what he thinks their education or association is. Because like there's at one point like some character makes like who he thinks is kind of stupid, so he uses like a more basic type font for it. Starts making references to like a bunch of like really obscure like historical text or whatever, and like in the middle of his dialogue, you can see Andreas kind of like reach out and like smudge away the old dialogue and start replacing it with like a fancier, like more educated sort of like look, like typeface. It's so cool. Genuinely fantastic game. I highly recommend it.
We'll make note.
What's in
Oh, there's a
box?
zombie. Run!
You can go, girl. You get out of there.
I'm gonna make it daytime.
Have you ever considered just keeping a bed with you?
No,
Okay.
I have not.
Figured it might be worth a shot.
Nothing more to it. Oh no, humans on fire.
Oh no. Like in a good way, or?
Like, she's dying.
Oh no, human,
Okay.
no, human live.
Oh, flower field is looking good. Hello, lazy.
Hello,
Oh!
lazy.
What? What?
They should have put more talking Deathclaws in the franchise. I don't know about that. Those are a little freaky, but like, yeah, they could stand to like ease off some stuff. Who the fuck sees me right now? Alright. I don't think there's too much else going on here. Oh. These guys are so much easier than the Deathclaws, thank God. I'm always saying that there weren't enough things you could do to recruit to help take the Hoover Dam. What if you could recruit them to help take... Yeah... I guess, but I'm not like a huge like I think the amount of stuff that you've been given is like pretty good. I wish that like having more would be nice, but I don't think like talking Deathclaws would have like really, I don't know, sold the what was going on there. Oh hey. There we go. I don't know. I feel like the mix of things that you can, like the mix of things and people you can do to recruit across the Mojave is pretty good. In hindsight, maybe I think that maybe a couple more would be fine, but considering they only had 18 months to work with, I think like anything else would have been like a little bit rough, a little bit much. Yeah, programming today, programs today, program today. Programmer's Digest, there we go. Anticipating. Oop.
Human, if you're getting tired, you don't have to keep going.
Dead removed, dead removed.
God, there's so much field. It's looking so colorful.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
When you come back, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
I probably will.
Human! Take a break if your hand is upset. Meow!
Yeah. Oh, spiriters. Alright.
You must go rest.
My favorite's Cass. My favorite from far is recruiting anything and anyone goes. Yeah, Cass is great. I love Cass. Arcade's also really good. I like his stuff a lot. Veronica's great. Raul is so cool. I love Raul. All the companions in Fallout New Vegas are so good, and then all the companions in all of the Bethesda games are kind of nothing.
Bone meal.
Even Boone? Yeah, Boone's cool. Boone's got a lot going on. Like, maybe recruiting him is... No, actually, no. Recruiting him is cool. I love the little quest you got going on there. I love the little detectives thing you gotta do. There's so much cool shit. Is there like a power thing that I need to turn off? Containing. Oh, that's it. Connecting. Certain? Oh god, there's too many con things.
Bye, human. Thank you for helping me.
Yeah. I like Lily. Lily's cool too. Like, they're all good. They're all good. Every last goddamn one of them. It's crazy. How do they have so many wins? Okay, there we go. It was the one that I was going to go for anyways, goddammit. Disengage security system, disengage security door.
Not to keep talking about Minecraft during your Fallout stream, but...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's interesting and really convenient that as I'm working on the field, there suddenly seems to be a lot less enemies that come by.
Yeah.
Like whenever I'm working inside the house, there's like a billion enemies like outside. So it's nice.
Yeah, I'm glad. My brother-in-law says New Vegas had an 18-month development cycle. Yeah, like that's crazy. They managed to do as much as they did. Beer has worn off. I am now over-encumbered and I cannot run.
Beard?
My beer.
Oh, your beer.
Yep.
For a moment, I thought you like shaved on stream.
That'd be fucked up.
Subathon.
Subathon goals? Potentially. Potentially. Pretty sure if I just jump in here, I die.
Don't die, streamer.
Actually, I don't think that killed me. I think touching it again killed me, though.
Oh.
I got it. Oh, an alien power cell. Discharge hammer. Alien power cells. Fox, I need you to haul some shit. Creating. Increasing. Not an ING. Creating.
Oh no.
Definition, there we go. Rear machine failsafe. Oh, I was supposed to go through there. Okay, I see now. Well, whatever. It worked. Anyways, back to Old Oni. Oh. Neat. Alright.
Neato.
Neato. We did it. Time to go back to the Citadel.
Hydration.
Need something, friend?
Back to the A-ring.
You found a Tesla coil?
I did.
Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready?
Yeah, what's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the
Are you
relay
ready,
station,
son?
we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C.
Wow.
The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected.
Wow.
Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
That sounds good. Who dares wins. Hell yeah. Give me more energy weapons. Yeah. Over to here. Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. Wouldn't it be wild if they couldn't get it working in time? It would be the boldest riding decision I've ever seen. Like, you do all this work and it's just not even there. Fucking loser. White House Plaza. Alright. Okay, so now here's one of the funniest bits of like how like some stuff gets kind of hacked together in game development. There's this bit coming up where there's a moving train car, and how it works is maybe the funniest shit in the world. I will describe it a little bit more in detail once we get there, because I'll be able to show a visual aid. Okay. So some stim packs, some 12 gauge rounds. Bottle cap. Boxes in my way. Alright. Wow, look at all these statues of the president.
It's a lot.
It is. Alright. Air Force Base should be going this way. Yeah.
Hydrate.
Oh, I should, right. Let me go make some more tea here in a second. Or at the very least, just grab some more water. But I'll do that first. I'll be right back in a second, guys. My girlfriend has demanded that I hydrate, and she's right.
Mm.
What? Before I heard the storm, I didn't realize how little everything moves in the Fallout games, except for everything except for enemies, NPCs, and players is still as a diorama. Yep. All right. Okay, that's that stuff, and we just gotta follow the tracks down. I love how they got the sentry bots moving down through the down on the train tracks. Okay, let's keep moving. What do we got over here? Microfusion cells. Gauge rounds. 1mm. There we go. Yep. Yeah, alright. Yep. These fucking guys.
Don't you just hate it when guys?
Yeah. Correct. Maintenance Department Terminal. Log access. Sentinel unit, pretty badass. Maintenance capabilities, so I can remote command to do repairs. Rate suppression unit, we can use it if we ever have any protesters breaking down here again. James Beauty, Senatorial Lounge, the White House Station. Local statement of spray painting graffiti all over the walls inside the lounge, containing more than a fair share of Chinese racial slurs. Broken in what was close to damage, right for security. Right. Few days, change up the vocal interfaces, added mainframe from male to female. Why? So I can give it a cute acronym and call it Margit. Try it around for the press so we can all see where our hard-earned taxpayer dollars went. Also waste my time. Switch track over from Adams Air Force Base is sticking out again. Adapt to the new train drive system down here. It's going to take another 72 hours. Alright.
Misplaced an item within the presidential metro system, please check the lost and found kiosk.
There we go. I hate it when guys, why do they always when they could instead not? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm always saying this.
Always saying this, like.
Hey, Margot. Red alert. Override security parameters, assign current user higher clearance.
Please stand by.
More information, security breach. What's the breach?
Internal visual sense. The individuals have in accordance.
Okay, identified persons.
My equipment indicates persons possess no.
Huh. Security is sent to stop the unidentified persons.
So far,
Huh. What exactly did these unidentified things damage?
of the main power relay, I have a replacement part on.
Did you repair the train?
Negative.
How many Enclave forces are at the base? Oh, whatever. I'd like to know more about you. What's your name stand for? Metro Authority Rapid Governmental Transit System. Okay. What's your job? Okay. Anything about the war?
However, as I will
You must realize everything on the surface is gone.
information. However,
It seems admirable, but hardly necessary.
my core central processing. However, my primary function. I appreciate.
Alright. Deactivate all your security units.
However, upon properly accessing
Oh, neat. Alright.
presidential metro, please access.
Oh, ghouls. A lot of ghouls. Fucking Reavers, they always just take so much fucking damage. Fucking things. Alright, is that the last one? I think so. Okay, maybe not. Oh, quantum. What just hit me? Oh, Lord. Every time you think maybe this is gonna be alright, now. Fucking. Alright, there we go.
Yeehaw.
All taken care of. Breach is done.
Yeehaw.
Pulse grenades. Power fizz. Alright, nothing really worth worrying about. Alright, maybe I go back and talk to her now. What the fuck was that noise? Weird. Alright.
Welcome back.
Can you repair the train?
All security.
Alright. So for status report.
The follow. There.
President of Metro.
The main fuse.
Alright. Alright, well now that fucking slug is over with, we should be able to get through to the metro and get on the train.
My
think we're gonna-
computer blues.
Oh no! Just playing Minecraft?
Yes.
I'm sorry, babe. I need to go
I'm
around.
going back in.
Go for it.
I need at least another half hour of Minecraft. No. Let me in.
Let you in. Let her in. Okay.
I hope it saved all my flowering progress.
So, the train over here is really interesting in how it works. So this is one of the few moving pieces in any kind of Bethesda Fallout game. And the reason, and it gave them a lot of trouble to figure out exactly how it worked, how to get it to work. So what they ended up doing, they went through this really smart thing. They figured out how to get collision and like the movement working, not through any like real like setting up a new system, but what they did. Oh, where is it? Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna turn back collision. I'm gonna turn collision back on. Okay, the fuse has been repaired already, so that's fine. But you turn this on, and the train, and you see the train is now starting to move. What is actually happening here is not the train itself moving. What has happened is, during the flash of light, it has removed all your equipment and equipped a new helmet, which is literally like the train, and it has set your character to move in a straight line along the tracks so that it looks like your thing is going. It's very fucking funny. Genuinely, like, one of my favorite, like, little bits of, like, oh, this is how they got it to work. Anyways, now that we're through the presidential metro at Adams Air Force Base, now we can go kill all the Enclave. All of it. The whole thing.
All of it.
Current control station. Microfusion cell. Devour, Howard. Alright, it's not ED. Anything?
Oh, so pretty.
Yep, there we go. Reconfigure targeting and deactivate turn. What the fuck is zapping you? Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Alright, then we move on up. And the resupply cage should be just around here. Retrieve your orders and equipment from the resupply crate. I don't know how, but they somehow managed to drop the crate right here. The Tesla cannon prototype. Okay, so what we got is the notes. Orders.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Well, alright. Conducted. Well, that's close. Commanded? Concerned? There. Reconfigure and deactivate turret system. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and hit the restroom quick before we make our final run through the shit. When I'll be back, we're going to go ahead and finish this up, and then we'll probably call it for the evening. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. Be right back.
Man needs a BRB screen. I'm sorry. He's never gonna get one unless I make it. But not because like he's waiting for me, but because I forced him at gunpoint. You know how slow I am. with my projects. Always something to do. Minecraft. So Human and Lazy are testing to see if we're like actually on hard mode or if that was just like a joke correctly made.
Yeah.
We're on hard mode. The Human just starved to death.
Oh no. Well, have fun. Maybe that's why there's been so many more.
Stream.
Art, I didn't notice. I don't think you don't sound that crunchy. You shouldn't.
I don't sound so country.
You don't sound so crunchy.
I don't know. Minecraft doesn't seem that different or difficult on hard.
Huh. Maybe it's why. Well, I noticed you said you've been dealing with a lot more enemies.
No. I've been saying that I'm dealing with a lot less enemies since I've been working on the field
weird.
outside. Before they were like constantly after my ass. Now they're like nowhere to be found for the most part.
I love you, Tesla Cannon. You're very cool.
Tesla?
Tesla Cannon. You know, like the scientist, not the car maker. That wasn't really a thing when this came out.
I was crunchy for just a little bit. Okay.
Oh, no.
That's
Oh,
what
well.
Brett said. Just a little bit.
Oh, that game just fucking crashed immediately. Holy shit. Damn, that was like I went. Oh my god, that was so quick. I didn't even know what happened there for a second.
Are you gonna start it back up? Or are
Yeah.
you just gonna call it?
No, I'm gonna start it back up. We're not that far off. I haven't lost that much progress. Should be back up here in a second. Besides, that's the risk you run when you play Fallout. Sometimes things just break like a weird way for no reason. Also, I just realized that
That's the risk you run when you play Minecraft too, apparently.
Yeah.
Except it shuts your whole shit down.
Oh, it loaded right where I was? What the fuck? All right.
Convenient.
Yeah, sure. I'll take that.
We take those.
We do. All right. Spell,
Bone
expanded,
meal. Gotta make
detail,
more.
turned. Measures advanced, completed, believed. Okay, need a refresh.
That
Come
feeling
on.
when Fallout autosave is better than Artbook.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. There's no. It's normally not like that at all. I have no idea what the fuck happened where it just autosaved right there. That's crazy. Good, remove. Good. Good. Oh, well, it's gotta be this one. Well, that worked.
Take a small break to send my friend some money.
Ooh.
They want to go golfing tomorrow? I guess they
Oh.
golf as their pastime.
Well, have fun, I guess.
I'm like, okay.
So the best part about the Tesla cannon is I think it's got a
Yay.
unique interaction with like the vertebrates, so you can blow them up.
Brad, you used to golf. I can see it. I can
Mhm.
see you in your little golfing hat.
Yeah. It would totally work. I'm so... Ooh. Ooh, I want to see it.
Brad in a golfing outfit?
I burnt... Yeah, I burned in the sun, so most of my golfing was with Mario. That makes sense.
I think what my friend wants to do is like indoor golfing, but also like club vibes. It's very
Yep. He has a tank, I'll tell you that much. Lord, watch him take that. You played the new one? Is it any good? Remember having a friend that lived by a country club. Golf balls would often break their windows so often that after a while they just stopped replacing them. That's fucked.
damn, that sucks. That reminds me, the school that I work at was planning to implement like a really cute cafe in the art building for the
then-
culinary students to run.
And then they
And
did
then
not.
the project was canceled because the like golf course that's next to the college didn't want it.
Fucked up. That sucks so bad. Ooh, Deathbug 10. Get in there. Persecution.
Yeah, I briefly looked up Topgolf. It's indoor and there's drinking. And it kind of looked
Ooh.
like a club to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it looks really expensive. Ah! Oh, I hit one of my flowers.
Oh, good, I didn't die. Okay. Well, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped, but...
Top golf too much? Try bottom golf. Okay.
Incredible.
$50 to $75 per hour for about 6 people. Oh my god, I was just told it was $35.
Oh no.
Well, okay.
Ow.
I'm gonna be out of state this weekend golfing. Spending too much money when all I want to do is play Minecraft.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
I'm not rich. Lazy, no! My family always says it like that. Lazy in the Minecraft chat, I mean.
This is so fucked up. Why is he not here? Why is he not here?
He is here. He's listening.
In spirit.
He says he's using the stream like a podcast.
It's fucked up. How dare he? That's fine. Welcome, Lazy. How we doing? I say like he's not been here this whole time.
Mod.
We can talk about Lazy in the text chat, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're right. That is true.
Speaking of Minecraft mods, well, I don't actually know if it's a mod, if it was featured on the, like, loading page of Minecraft when we, like, click play. But I saw one of the dogs had, like, a dog costume on, like a wiener dog costume on. Now I need it. I don't have a dog, but, you know, when I get one, I need it.
Well, that just crashed again. Maybe this is a sign.
Really?
Yeah, maybe.
What's wrong? You've even been playing it too long?
No, it's not bad. It's just the game do be doing that sometimes. We'll see when that puts me.
Often?
Okay, it puts us back here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll finish this later. I think we'll go ahead and call it for the night. It's like 10:30 and I just lost like 15 minutes worth of progress and I'm like, I don't... A little bit frustrated, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Alright. Who
No.
is streaming right now? Who
I
be
think
streaming?
Sane's doing art.
Sane is doing art. We will be rating Sane. The feeling with Fallout is as reliable as art autosaves. You cursed us. You brought us back here, Brad. How could you? All right. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We'll be going ahead and finishing up Broken Steel tomorrow, or like just whenever we get a chance. I don't know if it's actually gonna be tomorrow or not. But yeah, we'll figure it out, and then we'll be moving on to Point Lookout, which is also pretty decent as a DLC. You guys take care, sleep tight, and we'll see you guys later. Say hi to Sane.
Hi, Sane.